Hello, everybody. Welcome to All Day Sprints, 10K a day. I got so much to do, so much writing to do, so much reading to do. So we're here. Mambo is in her fun little house. Yeah. We'll see if she comes out for a bit. I mean, it's early. This is the earliest we've started, but someone woke me up early. So we're here. Bright and early. It is currently like 8:30 here. Where I be. Normally we start this at like 10 my time. I'm fine. I don't want to go back to bed. It's fine. All right. Well, that's what's happening. So we're writing 10,000 words today of sweet pea and snowflake. I'm gonna do a little banner for us. There we go. Got my chai latte that I'm almost finished with already. But yeah, okay. We're working. We're working. So as you can see, if you're on the replay, every 1,000 words, I get to take a break and read something. I'm currently reading 3 different books. We have an ebook, which is my biggest book right now. It is 650 pages, but it's a story spun in scarlet. And I need to finish this book before the 8th when it actually comes out. We are reading The Trouble with Ghosts by A.L. Kessler. I am a third of the way through. I'm on page 56. This is 172 pages. And we are listening to In the Woods by Carrie Jones and Stephen E. Weddell. So I'm just about to start this one though, but I am buddy reading it. So I want to start that today as well. So if you're on the YouTube side, you'll be able to vote in the polls and determine what I do. If I get the audiobook, I will likely do some paint by numbers while I do that. Because I have a paint by numbers going. But I did also get yesterday in the mail my new latch hook. I'm very excited to start this. I don't know if I want to start it right now. I mean, I do, but also, like, I have so many things. That's what's happening. Great. Cool. No doubt. So yeah, we don't need to make another bookmark because we have made 5. This is the bookmark I just finished making. If anybody wants that on the Ko-fi, it's on the Ko-fi shop right now. More coming, but I don't feel like starting another bookmark today. What else do I got to do? Let's look at Habbity Babbity. Habbity Babbity Boo. Oh, I didn't do my... Oh, it's got to load my dailies. Woo! Oh, look at that. Done that today. Cool. Oh, I didn't mark that I did my bookmark yesterday. Well, I did that. So, yeah, I think my painting is my only current like designated audiobook task. Yeah. For now, unless I start the latch work. But that's currently it. So we are currently, where does Sweet Pea and Sniffly stand right now? Sweet Pea and Sniffly. Oh, that's right, because I rewrote it. Currently stands at 14,342 words. Because we wrote 10K on the first 10K sprint, and then I rewrote it because I was like, no, wait, I have a better. And I restarted. Oh, it's fine. So we're going to try to get to 24K. 25K-ish, probably, is our goal. Sweet Pea is currently in the hatchery, holding on to the egg, which will be one day Sniffly, talking with Ambrose, who is kind of the nerd of the school and is befriending him. Yeah, that's what's happening. Wait, accept the invite. I have an unallocated stat point. Guess what? Perception, because I want to find stuff. I got... What kind of potion did it just give me? It just gave me something. What did I get? Oh, it's a cotton candy. A desert hatching. But I already have that in Panda, don't I? Yeah, of course I do. I can't hatch anything. I want to hatch things on Habbity Babbity. I need to find more eggs. More eggs. Truly devastating. Okay. Well, anyway, and if you're also new here, we're doing Chaos Sprints. And that's where I roll 3d20s to see how long we work. Let's kick it off. It is a 9, a 5, and a 12. For 26. 26 minutes. This is a good warm-up sprint. Good warm-up. Trying to get our timer set here. Oh yeah, let me change our music now that it's not intro. Get us back into Dragon Town. Much more motivating when I'm writing about dragons. All right, and we're gonna start our first sprint. We'll see who joins us throughout the day. Woo! All right, 3, 2, 1, begin. And we're back from first sprint. Hello, Mambo has come out. Decided to be a hat. Hello, Felicity. Should be ready. Yes, we're on the 10,000 word journey today. Hello, Stargear. Starting with the girls we sent away by Megan Church. NetGalley. I'm also reading a NetGalley arc. Not that one though. I'm reading a story spun in Scarlet by R. Dugan. So that's cool. What genre is that one? And reading a few different manga and manhwa. Very nice. All right, let's see. How many words? I didn't write a whole lot. Well, I guess I wrote a bit, but I'm slowing. 8:26. So no reading break for me yet. But we're at 8:26. I should put that in our banner. 10,000. Woo! I have to get to 1,000 before I can take a reading break. So we almost got there, but I got stuck because it's always rough getting back into the book that I haven't touched in a hot second because I'm like, I had a review and looking at my outline. So we're at the end of Act 1 right now. I just have to figure out how it's at the push. So if you don't know, I use the 3-act, 9-block, 27-chapter method for plotting. And so we're at the end of Act 1 moving into Act 2. So this is the push into Act 2, where Sweet Pea is at a picnic right now, meeting her new teacher for the first time. She's run off because she's scared. She has insecurities. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I'm writing a little middle grade novel. I don't know if it's really middle grade though, because my style of writing, I've never written middle grade, so I think my vocabulary is too advanced right now and will need to be edited a bunch. But Sweet Pea and Sniffly is my Western with dragons, basically, fun novel about a little orphan girl who bonds with a little dragon, a little orphan dragon, and they're best orphan buddies. But the egg has not hatched yet. We have not even gotten Sniffly yet. Right now, it's just Sweet Pea. So, super fun. There's an adult short story that I wrote for this, so we're just expanding. We're expanding on the short story by starting when Sweet Pea was a kid. So, that's where we're at right now. How'd everybody else do on it all? You know? How we do, yeah. How'd everybody do? What did you work on during that sprint? Okay, I'm putting this in my Habbity Babbity. 10K words. Do today. But it's hard because it takes a long time to get to it. Why is it not saving that? Save. Okay, it saved it. So weird. All right. Oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy. Somebody woke me up early. I can't stop. I'm fine. Hello, Comet. Good morning. How are you today? What are you going to be doing during our 10K day of sprinty sprints? Sprinty sprints. Let's see what our next sprint's going to be. Next sprint. Let's 30? 30, 15, 15. 11, 4, and 15. Woo, woo, woo. Exactly 30 minutes. Woo, 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 woo. I don't know. Cool. 30 minutes, I should be able to reach that 1,000. Learn every... Yeah, yes, Katie, yes. That's exactly where I got it from. I absolutely loved her method, and it's actually how I wrote Hispacak, which I don't... Oh, it's in the other room. So if you don't know, I have a published book, Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids. It's on my Ko-fi page if you want a signed copy of it. I would really appreciate if anybody can donate to my Ko-fi, because I'm in a bit of a predicament financially for some past stuff that's just deciding to really ruin my life. And my tax refund has not come in yet. And I'm a little bit struggle bussing with things that are due very soon, trying to come up with funds. So if anybody can, we go check out my shop. Yes, there's a link in my description. It should be there, right? Did I put it in? Yeah, I did. There's a link in my description to my Ko-fi shop, and you can buy my books. You can buy my handmade bookmarks. You can just donate. There's lots of stuff there that's on the Ko-fi shop if you want things. But yeah, I'm in a bit of a minor pickle. I don't want to talk about it too much because that'll be depressing. But I've been trying to really get on my feet from stuff. If you saw a video I did a while ago about like why I disappeared a bit, I didn't do my litmus stuff. There was some stalker issues. There was rapid moving, and that really hurt me financially, having to move twice in about a month. So, and I'm still fighting with some of the old landlords and stuff about it. So, yeah, it's been super great, non-stressful. But yeah, my Ko-fi shop is linked below if you feel the need or the desire to help out someone like me who's struggling. It's super great. I just won't eat for 2 weeks. It's fine. I'll be fine. I don't need to eat for 2 weeks. A true diet. All right. Well, 30 minutes is our next sprint. Cool. So yeah, I should, in theory, reach my first 1,000, and when we come back, we will vote on what book I focus on reading for one of the sprints. Y'all can help me out with that. But we're going to be here as long as it takes me to reach 10,000 words. 10,000. I would write 10,000 words for my little story all today, and we're going to keep sprinting until I accomplish my goal. Da da da! I'm fine. Normal person right here, you know. It is super warm, actually. I think I'm going to open my patio door because it's a little warm. What do you think, Mambo? Oh, yeah. Let's get some of that cooler. What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? Are you creating havoc in there? My goodness, you have really shredded that tissue. Shredding stuff. That's what she do. She shreds things all day long. She has a vet appointment tomorrow. That's also another good chunk of about $400 I'm going to spend tomorrow because she needs her birdie birth control because she won't stop laying eggs. It's a problem. She laid one just yesterday. I got to take away that a lot of stuff, but I can't get her to play with just toys. Just play with the toys. I don't understand her. This is why I've never had a girl bird. Girl birds are harder to deal with than boy birds, just FYI. If anybody ever wonders what's easier to take care of, it's the boy birds. The girl birds just cause you stress and money. Yeah, you do. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's not rude. I appreciate it. I hope it is. Like, I don't feel like I've lost much, but I'm trying. It's been fun this last month because my whole method of weight loss is less like, go to the gym, eat right, and it's just practice Star Kid dance numbers. I just do it on a repeat. That's what I've been doing. So, I have mastered High School is Killing Me from Nerdy Prudes Must Die. I've mastered that one. So, that's my stuff. My new method. Just because I find like the regular methods of weight loss have never worked for me. Never, ever, ever worked. No matter what I do, So, I was like, I'm going to try to actually have fun with it now and just learn some dances, which is something I used to do as a child. This is why I know musicals from from start to finish. Because as a kid, all I would do is watch them on repeat until I had them fully memorized, music and dance and all. And I'm like, you know what? We're going to tap into my 12-year-old self and we're going to do that again. It's a little harder with my knees as an older person now, but that's what we're doing. Cool. Anyway, let's start another sprint so we can get these words in. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. That felt very fast. How did everybody else feel about that sprint? Woo! We're getting to a game. I had to do a bit of research, so I didn't write as much. Okay, maybe I did. I wrote 9:59. Which definitely puts us now over the 1,000 mark. That's funny. I'm like, I didn't write much. I wrote more than the first sprint, which was shorter. But I had to stop. So we're at 1785. Woo, 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 woo. Which means, I wrote 1875. 1785. There we go. Hi, dyslexia. How are you today? I get to take a break and read a bit of a book. Yeah. I had to research what games children played in the Wild West. And I found a game called Anthony I Over, which is a little bit Red Rover, but also dodgeball. It's interesting. But I'm like, that's a good game we could throw in there. But a historian named Priscilla Clement talked about it, because there's 2 teams, a ball, and a barrier. And you yell Anthony and throw a ball to the member of the opposing team. If the kid doesn't catch the ball, then that team is it. If they catch the ball, the teams have to swap sides really, really fast by running over that log or whatever. And then while they're running, the kid who caught the ball tries to hit somebody with the ball. And if they succeed, the child who was hit changes teams. And the goal is to eliminate the other team, I guess. So that's interesting. Fun little Red Rover plus dodgeball game. Why not? Also on Twitch, thank you, Vanessa. I'm assuming Vanessa Merstim. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, we get to now choose a book to read. So I'm going to let you guys decide, what book do I read? What is it? Story Spun in Scarlet. All right, I'm starting a poll over on the YouTube side. So you guys can choose what I start reading today. Oh, you got 35 pages in. Very nice. Oh, my hair doesn't want to stay up. I can't find a hair tie. I have like 5 million hair ties, but none of them are at my desk. And it's very annoying. Hi, did I just put your favorite toy in my hair? You coming? Where are we going? Come here. Where are we going? What? You flew all the way over here. What do you want? Come here. Come here. Silly girl. Say hi to everybody. Say hello, it's Mambo. He's a baby. I'm gonna go up top. Up top. She sits on my head all day long. Are you gonna fly? Where are we flying to? Where are we flying to? Down here? Okay. Hello, Lexi's from Finland. What part of Finland? I have a few friends in Finland. That's cool. Welcome. Just waiting for my usual friend from Iceland to join us. And then we'll have all of, we'll have some of the European times. Because normally I stream very late, but it's an all-day stream, so we've started early today. What? What do you want? You want to go to cage? You can go eat. You can fly to your cage. You have food there. You're more than capable of doing so. I know you are. And you have an almond right there. So I don't know what you're screaming about. Oh, I haven't heard of that city. Where are my friends at? I forget. Where's Hane at? Look on Facebook. I made a lot of friends from Finland because I used to live in Japan, and we were all English teachers, and we had a couple from Finland. And like Zoya was from Finland. Hane was from Finland. A lot of fun friends. all in I think they're in the main cities though, but I don't know where Tampere is. I don't even know if I said that name right, but that's cool. How's it over in Finland? Tell me all about it. I'm unfortunately in America. I don't enjoy being here. I much preferred when I lived abroad. But it's fine. Whatever. Anyway, we are writing all day today, but I'm about to do a reading sprint. Oh yeah, I didn't check. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, well, you're voting. I'm going to close that poll. Looks like I am going to start listening to In the Woods, which means I'm going to do some painting. I do book tags. I love actually doing book tags. When was the last time I did one, though? That's a good question. I know I filmed one that I never posted because then I moved and everything, and I'm like, never mind. Hold on, let's see. Don't I have a playlist for book tags? Yeah, I do. I have a playlist. Wow, that's an old one. That's from 5 years ago. Wait, why is that in my... Why is that? That shouldn't be in my playlist. That's so weird. I haven't updated my book tag, my book tag playlist in a hot second, it looks like. Let's see. What's the last book tag I did? It's been a hot second, but I do enjoy book tags. They're super fun. Cool. If you comment on the video and you just @QWERTY, I think that'll tag me. And I can do that. That'd be Girl Scout cookie tag. That'd be fun. I was Girl Scout. Where's my last tag? It's been a hot second. Mid-year freakout tag was probably the last one I did. 8 months ago. That's the last one. I need to do more tags. It seems like it's fallen out of favor, but I feel like a lot of people are like getting back into doing tags. Good. Go. She wrote the questions there. Yeah. Yeah. If you comment on the video and like @QWERTY, it should notify me so that I can go check out the video and I'll be like, yeah. But if it's just, I can also just look it up. Girl Scout cookie tag. 1 hour ago. Looks like it. Oh, that's fun. Huh. Cool. Pretty much more. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Adventurefuls. What are Adventurefuls? There's some Girl Scouts that are Girl Scout cookies that are not available in other states. What are Adventurefuls? Girl Scouts. Looking it up. What's an Adventureful? Oh, we just started those. Those are good. They're like the brownie with the caramel. Those are delicious. Those are great. I hate Samoas though, I will say. Not into Samoas, but that's because I'm very anti-coconut. And tagalongs I can't have. Because those are peanut butter, aren't they? Right? If memory serves, tagalongs are... They're peanut butter something? Yeah, they are peanut butter. I'm allergic to those. Fun stuff. But everything else I think I can have. Oh wait, what about a do-si-do? I forgot what a do-si-do is. I think that's also peanut butter. What's everybody's favorite Girl Scout cookie? Put it in the comments. Mine, honestly, and it's going to sound so basic, but I love trefoils. I just love a simple trefoil. But there was a cookie that is no longer available on my side of the US. And it was like this caramel coat, or was chocolate coated caramel biscuit cookie thing. and it was great. It was my favorite cookie. And then they discontinued them on the like, I guess anywhere west of the Mississippi. I don't know, because apparently you can still get them on the East Coast, but they no longer exist for me, and it's truly upsetting. So I just deal with my trefoils. I love a good Thin Mint. I love a good Lemon Up. Those are good. The s'mores are okay. I like them, but I don't like a lot of them, I would say. So I would like, it's not one of the boxes I would buy. I would buy trefoils, and I will buy Thin Mints and Lemon Ups. But the s'mores, I'm like, if they're around and somebody's offering me one, I'll have one. But yeah. Wow. Girl Scout discourse. Let's go. Did I get to a junior? I don't even know if I made it to a junior in there. My sister made it to the Eagle. Is that it? Is it the Eagle? I don't know. She was one of the higher level ones. But did I make it to junior? I don't know if I quit before junior. But yeah, it's fun. I still remember my brownie ceremony. I still have that deep in my brain where we like walked across a little toy bridge. It's so weird. Oh, you like the Thin Mints? Them Thin Mints. They're good, yo. All right, so I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna show you guys. This is my current paint by numbers. I don't know if you guys can see what it's going to be. This is a giant moon here. This is a castle over this rocky cliff face. That is our current audiobook progress, our little project. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh! Woohoo! Let's see if it did. I might have to. Oops. That's weird. I guess it didn't. Huh. But I see it. I see it. Pretty already. I've been working on it. Hi, Jess! She'll join once I find a seat at the coffee shop. Apparently there's an event downtown and they are poppin'! Poppin'! I'm sad Snazzy's not here because Snazzy and I we're both reading this. I think Snazzy started without me. But, you know, it's fine. Wow. Ooh, I got a nat 20 on that. 37 minutes. That's good. Finland has horrible weather right now. Snowy and icy and raining all the time and really dark. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. I hate snow. It's been really nice here. We've had some snow squalls. Colorado's weather is just all over the place. But it's really nice today. What's our forecast looking like? What are we looking like? Yeah, 53 is our high today. Fahrenheit. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is in Celsius right now. I couldn't tell you. I used to be able to tell you, and now I can't. Yeah, we might have some snow on Friday. But otherwise, 50s and 40s. Does it tell me? Wait, where's my other weather? I don't know. What is 53 in Celsius? Oh my god, I can't type. In Celsius. No. Reverse that. 11, almost 12 degrees here for those who need the Celsius. That makes sense. I can convert that in my brain now. So, about 12 degrees here right now. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty nice, I would say. Too bad at all. All right, well, we're going to start a 37-minute sprint where I will listen to this audiobook do some painting as a little treat to myself. And I'm gonna get my little speaker. My little speaker. Bing ding. Bing ding. Cool. Well, that's weird. Okay, sorry, I just saw the back of the book and was like, that's a weird thing to put on the back of the book. Okay, 37 minutes on the clock. Are you all ready? Too bad, you're gonna be ready anyway. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, welcome back. This is a Bigfoot book, guys. Y'all, Bigfoot! Woo! Hi, Cool Gamer. Hi, Thog. How's it going? I'm excited about this book now. I didn't know it was a book about Bigfoot. Well, it might be Bigfoot or something else. Could be werewolves too, but they talk a lot about finding Bigfoot, and I'm like, that's fun. Because if you don't know, my new book, The Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids, features Bigfoot. Her name is Harriet, and she's lovely. Cool. Well, that was my reading break. We're back to writing. But granted, I only need to get less than 300 words to get another reading break. But how is everyone else doing? What's going on? I made more progress on the painting. A lot of little tiny baby bits. So that's what I'm trying to do, all the little baby bits first before I do the big portions of it. But that's my strategery there. Yeah. Coolios. I don't know. But we have, I don't even know how much my percentage on this now. What's my percentage? 12%. And I should probably put it on my Goodreads and say that, hey, this is what I'm reading. I don't think, there it is. Wait, why doesn't it have as one to read anymore? Probably because I thought I was going to get rid of it. Because it was a bomb book from last year that I saved. Right on page 92 of 352. Woo! Well done. Hello. Hello. I don't know. Fine. Oh. I'm so sleepy. I'm very sleepy right now. I didn't get enough sleep. Because somebody woke me up real early, but also I stayed up late. I was binge watching with Fee. Fee might join us later, by the way. We binge watched Avatar: Last Airbender, the new one, because I'm obsessed with it. I think it's fantastic. I hate the haters need to chill, okay? Because it's actually really good. Finally found a seat at the coffee shop. Apparently there's a half marathon. I don't understand that. 675 words for Celestia? Is that a nice? Yeah. I don't understand the haters for Avatar. Because I think they did a really good job. For they had 8 episodes to do it. I think their casting was fantastic. I think their fight scenes are amazing. No. This was great. Stop hating on it. It's the people who fear change. You can't be as good as a cartoon. Well, no, of course not. They're two separate medias. They're separate forms of media. So you're not going to get the same, stuff out of a live action that you would a cartoon. Because they're different. Sorry, I'm obsessed with watching my liquid core dye. I think this is... I don't know how you even make this. But it makes me very happy, and I love looking at it. So anyway. Ooh. I don't know. Anyway. Get back into Sweet Pea and Sniffly. I have to get out of Bigfoot and into dragons. That's a really hard switch for me because I love Bigfoot. It's my favorite cryptid, okay? I don't care if that's a basic cryptid to love, but I love Bigfoot. It's just fun. Everybody, drop your favorite cryptid. I mean, I have a lot of favorite cryptids. There's so many. But I'm a Bigfoot. I think I relate to the Bigfoot because I also have big feet. I think that's probably... I see myself in Bigfoot, this hulking, hairy, large creature that just wants to be left alone, but people keep trying to Hunt it down. Yeah, relate. So, there's that. My goodness, what is on my teeth? I'm fine. Oh, it's probably poppy seed. I had a poppy seed muffin this morning. I need another beverage. I am out of my chai. Probably need to hydrate properly. That'll help. I just need to wake up. Oh, I have my tea. I just bought some of my tea yesterday. Yeah. Do some tea. All right, everybody, you're listing your favorite cryptids. I'm going to grab a bottle of tea. We're grabbing tea. Albino, what are you doing? It hurt. Okay. Tea! This is the best tea for green tea. It's unsweetened green tea. And it's wonderful. And it's my favorite tea. Next to Mugi Cha. Mugi Cha is actually my favorite. You can only get it in the summer. So, because once that hits an H Mart, yo, I am buying cases and cases and cases of it. But we don't have. Oh, I guess they like make a ball and fill that with the liquid and then do the resin around it for the liquid core. That makes sense. Okay. I see. Fascinated by Dyson. I don't even play D&D anymore because I find that I just don't really like to play D&D. No shade to anyone who plays D&D. I wish I could enjoy it more, but I don't because I have anxiety. Woo! Past 5,000 words in the manuscript. What are you writing? What's your genre? What you got? If you want to share, let me know. I'm writing so many different things right now. We're just focused on. So wait, hey, I'm going to change my. I don't think this is holding my hair very well. Changing. We have 5 million clips, but not a single hair tie. What's up with that? Well. But yeah, what's your genre? I'm working on several different books right now, but I'm focused on Sweet Pea and Sniffly because that's just where my motivation is. But I have to do the sequel to Main Site of Proficient Cryptids. I have my asexual contemporary romance, and I have a bunch more. I have my, I don't know if I'm going to end up writing my satirical fantasy. I don't know. It just might not be, the timing is not now for the satirical fantasy, as much as I want it to be. But yeah. Fantasy story about an immortal creature called, I'm sorry, lack of sleep. Called, is it Asag? Asage? Wait, I can't see anything. There's 2 A's in there, yeah. Who gets exiled from her homeland. Well, that's cool. That nice. Is this a debut? Have you written before? Have you had the other things published or published yourself? I like to know. I'm nosy. I'm sorry. Very nosy. Yeah. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm going to roll our dice to actually see how long our next sprint fruit. Ooh, that's a 20. That's a 4. Oh, okay, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Good, I'll also take a bathroom break. A dehydration break. 40 minutes of writing, y'all. That's going to be good. Bob, what are you doing today? Are you working? What you doing? You chilling? No, you usually work at night. You chilling? You chilling? Chilling? I'm fine. I don't know what I'm doing. It's weird when I don't have a co-host. It's a rewrite, and I'm hoping that would be the first published book. Well, awesome! Can I get 215 words in 40 minutes? Question is, can I get another 1,000? I don't know. Okay, you work about 4 hours home right now. Nice. Nice. Toits. No, Sprint got so much to do and have yet to begin. Well, perfect. This will be everyone's getting stuff done. Too bad Iris hasn't popped in. This is her favorite. We actually rolled her exact number that she wants. Everyone, quick, shake your hydration and summon Iris. Iris, Iris, Iris. She's not here yet. Okay. Well, I'll hydrate that anyway. Fine. Cool. Well, let's just keep at it. Keep at it, y'all. Let's see. How far can I get before noon? Which is actually just going to be this sprint. Oh, well. Okay. 3, 2, 1, begin! All right. Let's see how we did. Ooh, 1121 is what I got done on that one. So, how much does that make it today? 1785 plus 1121. Ooh, already almost at the 3,000. 2,906. Woo! So we get a reading break, and I'm also going to take a lunch break probably. Make something. Hi! What you doing? What are you doing? You about to commit a crime and tear up the couch? Is that your plan? Yes, that's our plan. Okay, how'd everybody else do? What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up? Yeah. Everybody, rock your body. I don't know what I'm talking about. Almost finished your first task. Hell yeah. I've only got 7,000 words more to go. We've now had our fun picnic game, and now the town hall is on fire. But it's a distraction. And Sweet Pea is getting to the hatchery because bandits are back trying to steal her egg. But it's in a special locked room. And she and the gang are going to have some bonding time and defeat the band. Well, not defeat them, but scare them off. Because I don't know how yet. But somehow the outline says she will. Ooh. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine, Sweet Pea. I don't know why I do this accent every time I talk about Sweet Pea. But I do. So, I've got to eat food. I've got some teriyaki chicken that I made the other day. Homemade sauce. That's probably what I'll eat, you know. Hi, Sacco! How are you? Thanks for jumping in. 556 for Solicity. Oh, also, if you guys know Tycho, he has a Kickstarter coming up for his new book, King of Dust, which I just reviewed on my TikTok. It's super fun. If you all can go and save the Kickstarter so you're like notified when it drops, that would be really awesome. It really helps Kickstarters to have the pre-saves, because upon launch, Kickstarter, when it has a lot of pre-saves and then like a mass amount of people like back it in the very beginning, they'll feature it on their Projects We Love page, which really helps gain traction. This is what helped gain traction for me for Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids. So if we can do that for Tycho, that would be super awesome of everyone. So just check out that link. His book is a lit RPG featuring a vampire who is wallowing in self-trauma or self-pity because of some trauma of the past. Like he accidentally killed his brother and the love of his life doesn't love him. Like there's a lot going on, but it's kind of this misfit group that's banded together to try and solve some issues going on and try to fix his wrongs, basically, because he wasn't a good king like he should have been. He neglected his duties, and now the creations he's made as a vampire are kind of going against him and are creating havoc for the regular populace. So he's trying to go out there and right the wrongs. But it's very fun. It's a super fun book. I definitely recommend reading it. Pretty quick read. So if you can back that Kickstarter and help another indie author out, that'd be dope. Tycho also did not ask me to do this, by the way. I just saw it on his Discord and I'm like, oh, woo! Let's check it out. But it's cool. So it's just the pre-save. There's not live. It won't be live until April 2nd, I believe. And yeah. Authors supporting authors. Readers checking out new authors if you don't know Tycho already. Yeah. slip of on. Boop, boop, doop, doop, boo. Boop, doop, doop, boo. I will say on the cover, like, oh, I did not picture one of the characters to look like that, but that's cool. Huh. It's fun. Cool. Hopefully everybody else is doing good. All that jazz. We're going to... Oh, I need to do a poll again for what I'm going to read while I eat. But we're going to be going for 35 minutes this round. If you are on YouTube, then I'm going to post it. Travel with Ghost. There we go. Y'all can vote what I read during this sprint. I like letting you guys take the wheel. You make the decisions for me. Cool. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna jam to this music while everybody votes. You know? Y'all can vote. Vote on the book that I read. Yeah. Boom. Shakalaka. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fine. Wish Hollow wasn't working. I need to co-host so bad. Because then I end up like going, I don't know what to talk about. Also, fun random fact, I cannot find my thread scissors anywhere, and I'm losing my mind. Because they should be somewhere here on this desk, but they have completely disappeared, and it's driving me insane. So yeah. Because I can't find them. I have my regular fabric scissors, but my actual thread scissors are missing, and I don't want to spend money because as soon as I buy a new pair, they will manifest. That's how it works. It's super silly, and I'm annoyed by it. 35 minutes. We're tied right now, y'all. I know there's more of you out there. Vote. Everybody vote. What book do I read? A Story Spun in Scarlet is a very big, chunky fantasy. It's giving Name of the Wind vibes, but with storytellers. And Trouble with Ghosts is the third book in a urban fantasy detective series. And then In the Woods is a thriller horror, apparently featuring Bigfoot. It's a bomb book that I was supposed to get rid of, but I saved it during my game. And it's still a bomb book, but we'll read it. And it's a buddy read for the murder mystery-a-thon that I'm one of the two that I'm taking part of this month. But yeah, that's what's up. Am I just having issues? Is there just issues with streaming today? I don't know. God. Why can't I see my notifications? There's stuff happening. Bum, bum, bum. Still dying. I can't move. I'm in a stasis of what do I do? Bum 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 bum. Flip a coin to break the tie. Oh, wait. There we go. What? Oh, okay. I will end the poll. Everything felt really dead for a second there. I was like, did my stream stop? What's going on? I'm going to do this, though. You might have a friend. I don't know. Hold on. Things are happening. But I guess we're going back to audiobook. Y'all want me to read this. So we're reading this. What is this classified as? Is it a horror or a thriller? What are we calling this? I don't know. I'm trying to check Goodreads. What do you say? It says horror. Horror mystery, which is cool. Because that gets me points. Reading more horror. Yeah, everybody must be. Taking a dehydration break! Break! Which is fine. You're allowed to. I just feel awkward. You know? Especially when I'm alone on stream. Like, it's usually easier because I'll always have, like, Hala to talk to, but Hala won't be here for a hot second. But yeah. We can get ourselves prepped. Bambino, what are you doing? Are you committing crimes? Are you doing crimes? Yeah. That's what I thought. The author of In the Woods is Carrie Jones and Stephen E. Weddle. I heard them say it. I think it's Weddle. Stephen E. Weddle. That's it, if that helps. That's how you spell it. I don't know why I do that all the time. There's nothing special on it. Worse than secrets lurk within. Ooh! It's not a very appealing cover to me because it has a real person on it, and I don't like people on covers. That's one of my things about covers. I don't like people. Unless it's there's certain types, but when it's a real person, like this is a photograph of someone, I'm not into it. I'm okay more so with illustrated covers when it's people that way. But that's I like more symbolic covers than anything right now. And even like A Story Spun in Scarlet does technically it's more of like a silhouette, which is more of my vibe. But I like more symbols on covers rather than people, because more often than not, people on covers don't look like the actual characters. And it annoys me because I'm like, you couldn't even get someone to look like the person in the book? What's that about? You know, it makes me annoyed. I don't like that. So, yeah, that's my thing. My thing about covers. What are your cover preferences? What makes you go, no, I don't want to read that book, or yes, I want to read that book based on cover alone? Because yes, we do judge books by their covers, and you kind of should, because the artists usually work really hard on the covers. So yeah, you can kind of judge it. You can judge it a little bit. You can kind of tell sometimes the quality of a book by its cover. Not always. Not always. There are some good books with terrible covers out there. Example, Daughter and Smoke and Bone by Laini Taylor. I hate that cover so much. I think it's terrible. It does not capture what that book actually is about. It's a great book. And then there are some great books with terrible covers. Example. Or there's some terrible books with great covers. Is that what I just said? Anyway, well, I don't want to say it's a terrible book. I just didn't enjoy it. Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I thought it was a weak book that had a great, fantastic cover. But I thought it was really, really weak. It wasn't terrible, but it was weak, in my opinion. Other people love it. That's fine. But in my opinion, it wasn't great. You know? That's my opinion. Okay. Anyway. I'm hungry, so we're going to start. Okay, let's start our next sprint. 35 minutes. I'm going to heat up some food, listen to my book, and probably just mess around. I probably won't paint because I'll be eating. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Beep, 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 beep. And we have a special guest. You're muted, though.
Hello.
It's Amanda, but from the 20s. You look fabulous. Oh my
Thank you.
gosh. How long
It took me
did you do that
hours
hair?
to do my hair.
What?
I said it took me hours to do my hair.
Oh my god. Wait, you have long hair.
Yep.
Wait, turn around. How is your hair, Buzz? Oh, that looks awesome.
Steven
Wow.
hates it. He
Wow.
thinks 20s hair and makeup looks ridiculous. And I mean,
That's
I kind of
fantastic.
agree, but I mean, you know. He
You'll
said the
look
highest
great.
compliment that he could give me was that it looks like it's from the time,
Yeah,
which is exactly what I was looking for. So
it does. You need to start talking like they do. Hold on. How do I talk like them? I gotta get into the diviners. Hold on. I can't remember anything now. Everything's gone out of my brain. It's my least favorite time period, so I'm really bad at it.
oh yeah. and so also I'm supposed to be French,
Oh, you're French.
which is
Oh.
my worst accent.
What do you mean? The French is a very easy accent. It's very easy,
Right.
darling.
So yeah, I'm playing a character, Lucine Goosey.
Lucie?
Lucine.
Lucine. What does Lucine do? What is her full character here?
I'm a French heiress,
Of course.
just waiting to come into my money, and Steven is playing, oh, what's his name? Something Wellington or whatever. He's the, he's what's the word? He's in charge of the money until I get it.
Oh, you're not your guardian, but
Yeah.
your trust
Yeah.
kind of guardian guy.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So he got himself like a big old top hat and
That's good.
a cane.
Well, Snazzy is here and gone. I'm sad because Snazzy, like, I'm doing our buddy read right now. I think Snazzy's gonna hate this book. There's too much of a romance aspect, even though this is a horror thriller. It's a YA one, and the two main characters are already like, "Oh my god, he's so cute," but I can't let him know. I'm like, "Oh god." But here, okay, before you signed on, I was talking about book covers and how I don't like people on the cover because they don't usually match the description. Tell me what color hair that girl has.
I would say blonde.
Correct. You know what color she has in the book? Black. Black hair. How hard is
It's
it?
so hard to just find. Oh my goodness.
Like, it's annoying.
It's
Anyway.
ridiculous.
Hi, Nina. How are you, Nina? We're doing it. I'm almost to 3,000 words. We've taken our... I get to read a book at 1,000, so I just took my lunch break and listened more to that. On YouTube, I've been having everybody vote in the poll of what I read during those times. But we're back to writing. I'm working on Sweet Pea and Sniffly.
I'm working on shredding old papers
Nice.
and also keeping track of time so I can finish getting ready for the party because I'm not going in my pajamas. As comfortable as they are.
What do you mean you're not? Do you have a fancy gown?
I do. It's like a flapper dress, but like long.
You're
It's
so good at like doing all the cosplay and kind of stuff. Like, god dang, you're so good at it. Oh my god, the Sapphire Fire was so good.
Oh yeah, you should put that up on the screen.
Yeah, let me get it.
Last
Wait.
time we talked about it on stream,
Yeah, let me
I wasn't allowed
get
to say
that.
anything yet.
Pulling this up here. All right, if you guys are ready for Sapphire Fire. It's so good! I love this! And then you have the whole gang.
Yep.
I love it so much.
And so, Blue Spirit Zuko over there actually
Yeah.
did have the scar painted on as well underneath the
Fuck
mask.
yeah! Was it on the right side?
It was on the wrong side.
It looks great. This is fantastic.
Yep. And then the two girls in front are Heidi and Heather, and they were both Judy.
Judy, yeah. That's
Which is
awesome.
Great.
I like the flashes in the
I
background.
am not doing a play. I am invited to a murder mystery dinner party tonight.
Whoops.
So that is why I am from the 20s today.
I accidentally unshared my timer. Okay. Yeah, I felt 20s for the. Yeah, you just casually spend hours on your hair doing.
Yeah, I just felt like it. I mean, to be fair, I have done that before. Like,
The last.
I actually had to go back and because for a while in college, I was really into like makeup and hair and everything from different eras. And so I did 20s and I did 30s on just like different afternoons. I just did my hair and makeup just because. So I have. Oh, where'd it go? This was my first time doing 20s hair and makeup.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yo!
Many years ago.
That looks so good.
And then I didn't do as good at the finger waves, but
It's hard.
I think I did better with the makeup though.
I've never done a 20s look ever.
And then 30s I did as well, which I just feel like the 30s lip shape just looks like a perpetual grimace.
Mm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah.
The last murder mystery party I ever did was kind of like an off-brand Harry Potter one.
Uh-huh.
Where I forget the character's name. I think it was like Veronica or something. But I was like the popular girl. And my aunt was totally the one who did it. And I knew, but like I didn't care because like whatever. That was the last one I did.
All right. The last one I did was a pirate one, and so I got to be. I was the governor's daughter. I was
Nice.
essentially Elizabeth Swann.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was. It ended up being some guy who my sister was in love with, but turned out to be like a former pirate.
Sure.
Yeah.
We should have more murder mystery parties. Those are so fun.
They're fun.
Well, everybody
That was
thinks
the first one I'd ever done.
your looks are fantastic. So Lisa, the 21s was stunning, and you are so good at this.
Thanks.
You got to give me some lessons on how to do this stuff because this is my look. This is what I do.
Spend some time to just do costumes and stuff.
Yeah. I really want. Okay, so wait. So Avatar. Did you watch the new Avatar?
We haven't yet. We don't have Netflix
Oh my
yet.
god.
We used to have like
Just
my
get it
parents'
for
Netflix,
this.
and then the sharing thing kind of happened.
I need to because now though I was talking with Fee about it, and like the only time I would ever make myself a fursuit is so that I could be Wang Shitong.
Oh,
I want to be Wang Shitong so bad. But yeah. I'm also kind of thinking like, ooh, what if I did a Kyoshi warrior for Halloween or something? I have too many ideas at the start of the year for what I want to do for like Halloween, and then I run out of time to do them. But I don't know how the heck I would do that makeup.
Oh yeah, that would be rough.
Kyoshi makeup is.
That
Woo!
would be more face paint than makeup.
Yeah.
And it's like it's hard to
never
find
been
good
to a
face
murder
paint
mystery
that's
party.
not like transparent.
Yeah. I'm available here at one place and they cost like a lot. See, okay, so what we did is we like downloaded the script and stuff. Like you download the game and you just get your friends together to do it. That's how we've always done it. So you don't have to go to an actual like place that hosts it. You can do your own. Just gather people around to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough
I-
friends though.
I have one that I bought at Ross that was just like a kit that I've never used yet, but it's just like we've got for some time.
Yeah.
So at some point we'll try and host that.
That's cool. I want to go back and do more like escape room stuff, you know?
Oh, escape rooms are fun too.
So
See, what
fun.
I really want to do is I want to make a combined murder mystery party with escape room, but make it over the course of a weekend, and then like have it be like murder mystery weekend. They've got to solve all the clues, solve one to get to the next escape room style.
Yeah.
And then figure out the big secret before the end of the weekend.
That'd be fun.
And then have like fun themed meals and stuff like that. And it'd be fun to have like a stage thing in the middle of the night that everyone has to run out and see what's going on.
Yeah. Maybe I should get a murder mystery script and we can all do it online together or something.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Maybe. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'd be down. Sorry. I have this music in my head now. Anyway.
So I'm really glad it passed me for just throwing everything that I didn't want to sort into the shred pile.
Uh-huh.
Because now I've got like empty envelopes and ads for Spectrum and random other things that do not need shredded that I have to sift through.
Oh, boy. Yoy. I'm tired. I don't like being tired on a day that I have to be productive. But I am.
That's always the worst.
7,000 words to write. 7,000 words to write. I'm going to roll the dice. Let's see. That's a 16. That's an 11. So we're up to 27 plus 9. 36 minutes.
Oh boy. See
36.
Through this pile I can get.
Yeah.
I've got a big box full of papers to shred. And
Nina, if you have
one might think.
If you have dibs on being the killer, then we all know who it is. Step 1 is to have a lot of friends. Not seeing that happening. That's why online one. We could do this. We could get everybody in on this, I think. It'd be super fun. The wheels are turning. Oh my god, I was supposed to tell Hala this idea I had and I didn't tell her. Whoops. Maybe I'll tell her today! I can't tell any of you though yet. It may have something to do with Create-a-thon, but it also, completely on the other side, have absolutely nothing to do with Create-a-thon. In a weird roundabout way. It both does and doesn't have to deal with Create-a-thon.
Interesting.
So you guys can puzzle that out while we go into our next sprint.
All right.
And I continue to figure out how the hell these children are going to stop a bunch of bandits from stealing eggs from the dragon hatchery.
Okay. I think I will spend this sprint shredding more paper, and then next sprint maybe I'll spend getting ready and like putting my dress on and stuff.
Yeah. We want to see the full look. You are not allowed to leave this stream until we've seen the whole look.
Okay.
That's the rule. Okay.
Fair enough.
Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Bing, 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 bing. Internet went plort. Oh no. Oh, are we in our gown?
Almost ready. I just have to figure out how to put this thing on.
What is it? Oh, that. Okay. I'm struggling today, guys. I'm really struggling. I only did 548.
Sometimes it do be like that.
I will say, I be a struggling. I mean, I made it to over 3, obviously. Let's see what our total is here. Is it?
I have only ever done a 10K day once ever. And it was rough. And I don't plan on putting myself through that again.
3,454 is where we're at. Like, I've done it both times that I've started this, but now I'm getting towards, like, the middle of the book, and that is always where I struggle the most. Always. I'm really good at beginnings. That's where I'm like, yeah beginning!
Beginnings are fun when you still have, like, oh, look at all these possible ways the story could go. And
exactly.
All these great things. And then it's like, well, now I know what's happening, and I just have to write it.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm not doing it.
Jess, what are these tasks you're trying to get done? Because you're doing good. You got one more, and then you can move on. And that's like totally my brain today is not necessarily in writing mode. I'm definitely more in I want to read mode.
Yeah. I am scared because I don't want to touch my hair while I put this on, and it's gonna destroy it. But my hands are not big enough.
Yeah, it's gonna go on your hair.
Huh?
Well, it's gonna go on your hair, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but it's like I don't want to like disrupt it as I'm.
No.
And it's like my hands aren't big enough to make it wide enough to go around. I think maybe I need a mirror.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. You can do it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the mirror.
Okay. Just starting a new chapter, I'm stuck even when I have a clear outline. Right? Like, I have an outline. The problem is right now, the kiddos are all, like, this is their first foray into being a little group to help thwart the bandits. Oh, you're studying, and you just want to write. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Sorry, there's conversation happening on the side here. And I'm trying to figure out how the best way to get Sweet Pea to save the day right now, because I know she's going to, but the exact means of how this plan will unfold is still kind of hazy. I think I have an idea of it now, but it took me most of that spring to think of it. Sorry, we're explaining stuff onto another group chat thing. Okay, did you get it on?
I got it on. I'm trying to set my laptop up somewhere where you'll be able to actually see my
the full look. The look.
Hopefully, be able to see this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you look so cute! Woo! And now you gotta do Charleston. That's so cute. Where did you make the dress or did you get it somewhere?
Bought it from Retro Stage.
From what?
Retro Stage.
Retro Stage.
I kept seeing a bunch of ads for them and like had no idea what the quality was like. It's obviously like cheaper quality dress and everything, but for a costume, it's like fine. It's like better than a store-bought costume would normally be.
Yeah, sorry, I'm answering a question on a side chat thing. But it looks fantastic.
I'm waiting on the shoes until it's time to go because they're like not the most comfy. I'm gonna be wearing my wedding shoes, so not the most comfy of shoes, but
Yeah, you know, it's for the look.
yeah.
For the look.
Got that same sort of like rose goldish sort of cream.
It matches. It works.
Color.
Just says you look amazing. Actually, she says,
Mhm.
you look amazing! Felicity got 541. Hey, we're in the 540 group. Hey.
One thing I'm trying to figure out is this how this necklace is supposed to go?
Okay.
Because it's like, it's chain,
Mm-hmm.
and it's two, like, let me show you what it actually looks like, because I'm so confused by it. Oh, where's it? Well, now it's stuck on me forever.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. So it's like two chains going up to the clasp, and then two strings of pearls. So it's like, it looks like you just put it on like this, but then
Yeah.
it's like, is there something supposed to be going on with this second layer, or is it just a 2-layer thing?
I think
going
it's a 2-layer.
on? Okay.
I think you're
I
right.
want to make sure I was wearing it right.
Yeah. What do they call it? The long string of pearls?
Yeah, I know what you mean with like
What's
when
it
it's like
called?
tied in
What's
and
his
not.
name? Oh my god, it's in the song Roxy. Hold on. This is how I know what this term is. Like trying to sing the song in my head. The name on everybody's lip. No, it's not. It's not Roxy. It's her other song. Isn't it her other song? Shh. Is it Roxy?
Let's see.
What's the lyrics? Hold on. Oh, lavalier!
Aha!
And I'll appear in a lavalier that goes all the way down to my waist. Boom! Here a ring, there a ring, everywhere a ring, but always in the best of taste. Lavalier.
Very nice.
There it is. I'm like, I know it's in Chicago.
Ah. See, Chicago's one of the shows that I have never seen, but I've heard the songs from. Like,
Yo, you should just go watch the movie. It's pretty good. That, as far as like adaptations from stage to movie, pretty darn accurate. It's pretty dang good. Like, it's, yeah. So I highly recommend. It's the only thing I can stand to watch Renee Zellweger in, because I don't like her. I've just never liked any other movie she's been in. But I like Chicago, mostly because I like Catherine Zeta-Jones.
see, my first thought when I think of like 20s is Thoroughly Modern Millie
Really?
Miller.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good one. Yeah. No, yeah, Chicago is immediately where I go. It's just fun. Yeah, I highly recommend watching Chicago. It's
Yeah, I will have to at some point. There's a lot of movies that it's like I've never seen that are listed.
to have
among,
never experienced the cinematic Cell Block Tango is truly a tragedy for you.
I've seen so many versions of Cell Block Tango
You need
because I
to
love
see
that
it.
song. But yeah,
that.
I've never actually seen.
A bunch of girls and I in high school, we all tried to audition with that song for our like collage concert thing that we held every year, and they didn't let us in for some reason. I'm like, what do you mean?
So weird.
It's, and you know what the reason was? Aside from it being about murdering your husbands and stuff.
And it's all like sexual and
it's not fully sexual. Like it talks about stuff like that, not a whole lot. But it's because we had a really high Mormon population at the school, and it upset.
And I mean, the song is like typically done in lingerie from what I've seen.
It literally makes fun of Mormons in it.
The
last, I think, Lipschitz is her thing. So he's an artist, painter.
I remember that.
And on the way, no, it's 6.
No, it was the other one. It was
six. It's 6. Because he had 6 wives. One of those Mormons, you know?
Yeah.
That's and so like they wouldn't let us do it because of how many Mormon parents were going to be in the audience.
Oh man. I mean, fair enough.
No, I'll offend them. I don't care. They're a cult. Especially the LDS, well, like the FLDS.
FLDS. Those guys are.
I mean, not to like cause controversy, but I'm pretty sure the whole Mormon religion was based off of a con artist. But whatever, it's cool.
Is what?
Is built on a con artist.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. I don't understand most religion stuff anyway. But yeah.
Anytime somebody's just like, yeah, it's this miraculous thing that only I'm allowed to see, and everyone else has to believe me, but no one else can see it.
That's shady as hell. Golden Book that came out of the no. Like I'm not for really any religions, but even the Christians are like, yeah, God didn't write the Bible; these men did. You know, that's
it's like he told him what to say.
It was a collab, okay? It was a collab. So, yeah,
it always makes me laugh when I see there's some meme with like I want to say it's like in a Costco or something where there's a Bible and it has a sticker on it that said signed copy. It's like, really?
How'd they get that? How'd they get that? What time travel?
Like, would they have like Jesus
Bible signed?
They go back and get Moses? Like,
that's so funny.
Do they get every single person who wrote it to sign their section?
Oh my god. It's like an anthology. The Bible is an anthology, isn't it?
It is.
Totally is. That's funny. Oh.
And it's like random like history book sections interspersed with random just some guy had a whole bunch of poetry. and then back to drama.
That's so funny. Signed copy. Oh my god. I'm kind of like curious. Hold on. I want to see if anyone's like trying to scam people on like eBay with being like a Bible signed copy.
Oh, that would be so funny.
I want to look. I want to see.
That just reminds me of all those like stories from, I want to say it was like early 2000s. It would happen a lot where they would try to sell like a piece of toast in the shape of Jesus or something.
Okay, we do have signed Bibles, but they're not. They're signed by certain people. No one's. Oh wait. King James Bible signed by Jesus. $29 for best offer.
Oh my goodness.
Wait.
I can guarantee that Jesus did not sign your Bible.
I just have to see. Oh wait, hold on. I actually stopped sharing. You gotta see this. The signature's so funny. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready.
Show me.
Jesus the Christ.
Oh my goodness.
Should I buy it? I like how they're so like, it's possible, right?
That's the. Should totally buy it and then do it as like a giveaway or something.
Oh my god,
that'd be so funny.
So That's so funny. Wait, that's different. Wait, go back, because now. Let's look. We got that. See, we have other ones that it's like, oh, signed by David Jeremiah for this thing. Signed by Jimmy. It's not a Bible, but it does have that.
A pre-owned Bible. That would make sense. Like, because people would use the Bible to like write their entire family history and like sign everybody's names.
Right.
So it's like that would make sense.
But an actual, I can't believe I actually found one that was like, this is signed by. That's, oh my god.
That's hilarious.
Back. Here we go. Wow, guys, give me $30 and I'll buy the signed Bible. $30 on my Ko-fi right now. Let's go. That would be the only Bible I would ever have in my apartment is if it was signed by Jesus. So.
Yo, that is so funny.
That's the best. Oh my god. It's better than like the people who are like, this chicken nugget looks like Jesus.
Yeah.
It's
or the piece of toast that the burning marks look just like his face.
It kills me. And I love it. What are you sending me? Oh, honey. So one of my best friends, he still likes sending me Harry Potter memes, even though he knows full well I don't like to participate in anything Harry Potter anymore. Mm-hmm. But this is kind of funny. So it is alternative titles, like literal titles for Harry Potter. So we have Harry Potter and the Special Rock, Harry Potter and the Don't Room, Harry Potter and his furry crime dad, Harry Potter and the Hot Cup, Harry Potter and the Warm Bird Club, Harry Potter and the Absolutely Nothing Happens, Harry Potter and the Curse of the Side Quests. Like, that's fairly accurate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would change Harry Potter and the Absolutely Nothing Happens to Harry Potter and Ron regrets getting a girlfriend. Harry Potter and the Age.
It's time to reapply because I'm gonna have to leave in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, thank you for showing us your beautiful outfit. I hope you have so much fun. I hope you're the murderer because there's no fun.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I hope either you're the murderer and nobody finds out who you are, or you find out who the murderer is.
Yes.
That's what we hope for. I mean, you'll just say French RS. You know, no one would suspect you.
I need one of those like cigarette holders.
Oh, you do! Quick, get a stick. Get a stick on your way out.
I don't even know what I would use.
Chopstick! Get a chopstick! Do you have a black chopstick that you can quickly paint white on the end? It's so funny. Oh my god. Send one to your mom.
It's like red up the sides.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. There you go. Oh, the look is complete. That's all it needed. This is gonna be great. And then you can just light it on fire and just have some fun.
Yeah, I'm just light my chopstick on fire.
It'll be fine. Nothing can go wrong there. My friend said his new grinder handle.
Want to see Steven's costume?
What? We can see him? Oh my god, I love your hat so much!
Trying to figure out how to get his face straighter.
It looks amazing. You guys look fantastic. Oh my god, I can't wait. You gotta tell me how everything goes down later, okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
Well, I'll let you escape into the 1920s.
Yes.
Have a lovely time.
Thank you. Have fun getting to 10K.
Oh, we're working on it.
I believe in you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, and there we go. There we go. All righty, that was amazing. I'm so jealous. I want to do more like party dress up stuff. I want to play dress up. Who wants to play dress up with me? Can we all do it? Oh, okay. Well, I did get another 1,000 there. So we get to have y'all vote. We've got... All right. The poll has begun. Tell me what I'm reading this sprint, y'all, and I will roll our die. Our dice. I always forget which one's plural. 13 and 8 is 21 plus 14, 35. 35. 35 minutes. 35 minutes burnt. Set your set. No, that's too long. That's too. There we go. All right, start your votes. I feel like you guys really want me to finish this audiobook. Right, yeah, no, yeah, die is singular, dice is plural, and I always mix it up. Even though I know it, I will always mix it up. Just constantly. That's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Now I want to watch Chicago. You guys want to have a movie night and watch Chicago? Right? It should be Douse. Dice. It should be Deese. Deeses. Dices. Deeses. I want my dice to lay gold eggs first. I don't know. No, wait. You're right. The singular should be Douse. Like my spouse, dice that. Yeah, you're right. Huh. Lice louse. What are you doing? You gonna poop? What are we thinking? What are we doing? Are you ready for your vet appointment tomorrow to get you to stop laying eggs and cost me $400? Are you ready for that? Hey. Come here. Come here. Come say hi to your mother. Except you pooped. Yeah, the plural of moose isn't meese, and that is a crime. I'm pretty sure that's a crime. That's a horrible, horrible crime. All right, I'm gonna end the poll. I guess you want me to do that audio book and do my painting. Hold on, I had a... You bet. Oops, hold on. One host leaves, another enters. Almost. Ba-boom!
Hi.
Hi!
Let me know if there's feedback.
Nothing yet.
Okay, cool.
I just had Amanda on, and then Amanda left, and now you're on, so that was a perfect transition.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
That I missed Amanda though.
You got to watch some of the replay because Amanda was going to a 1920s murder mystery party, and she looked amazing.
Oh hell yeah.
So
Okay.
you just missed the reveal of her full outfit, and it was so good.
Damn.
So you just rewind a bit on the YouTube to catch it, but it looks fantastic. So
I will definitely do that after I get off the stream.
good baby, yes, use it. Good girl. Sorry, she's using stuff on her playpen.
That's good.
I'm like,
glad.
thank God. Yeah, that's your special lemon water. Like, I can get her to stand on it, but it's been hard getting her to go to it and, like, play
Interact with it.
Yeah, interact with it. And so there's these little food cups, and she's like, oh, my water's here. Yeah. Is that your water? Is that your special lemon water? Yeah.
Oh, I love her. Hi, chat.
Yay. So we were just about to start a 35-minute sprint.
Okay.
and they voted on me because I'm reading every 1,000 words. I just got over to 3K.
Nice.
So I am listening to In the Woods. You want to say hi to Fee?
Hi, Mumble.
Who's your favorite person?
How's my
You love Fee
girl?
more than me. Come here.
You miss me as much as I miss you? Probably not.
We just want to go in our hovel.
Yeah.
Bye. Anyway, I've been having people vote, and everybody keeps voting for this book, which surprise Bigfoot.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe. Suspected Bigfoot.
Hopefully they don't make Bigfoot the bad guy.
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
Bigfoot's eating cows and pigs. And possibly a girl now.
Hopefully they find out that the girl just said fuck life and decided to live with Bigfoot.
I hope so. They found her shoe with the murdered pigs. So things aren't
wow.
looking good.
Helping Bigfoot get dinner and she lost a shoe.
Perfect. We're sticking with that. In the meantime, so while I do that, I'm doing my paint by numbers.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting through that. Also, oh, I forgot to show I don't think I showed everybody. Look what came in the mail.
Yay, the next slide.
The next Dino pillow latch hook.
That's exciting.
Woo! So many. So I don't know when I'm going to start, and I'm like, do I save it for Create-a-thon? No, that's too long of a wait.
That's way too long.
Plus, it took me a long time to do the first one. So, yeah.
After we're done with our sprint, I can talk about Japan.
Yeah, that's your treat, everyone, for getting through this sprint. You get to hear about Fee's escapades in Japan.
Yee.
Sound good? What are you gonna do for this sprint?
Probably work on some homework.
You.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Well, Jess is also doing homework, school stuff, so solidarity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna paint. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Bing, 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 bing. I am now 25% done with that.
I came up with what I think is a decent first concept for my thesis.
Thesis?
The thesis statement for the essay.
Oh, I'm like, what?
No, I'm not doing no doctorate or nothing. We're good. I'm here now too. Oh yeah, Cerulean's here too.
All right. Thog will be back during next sprint after the top of the hour. Bye. Hi again, Nina.
Hi, Nina.
Hi. All right. Well, if everyone did well, you may regale us.
Real quick, first, can I shoot this thesis your way?
Yeah.
Okay. What it is an analysis of a work of art while incorporating research into it. That's what this essay is about. I chose the song "Dust Hymn" by Purity Ring. And the thesis statement I have right now is "Dust Hymn" by Purity Ring is a song about vengeance on the surface, but by looking into the psychology behind catharsis and what makes revenge taste bitter or sweet, we can see the song in a sadder light.
The only thing I would change is instead of sadder light, because that word doesn't seem right to me, like a more a melancholic light.
Okay, I like that. Thank you.
Like that word better?
Thank you.
Yeah. Something like that I feel is more thesis statement. You know. Big fancy words. Yeah. Otherwise, that's good. I like that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna snack on Doritos. Please ignore me.
All right. So, Japan times. It was fun.
That's it.
What
Fun.
do I
The
say?
end.
I don't know. I feel like I've gushed about this to so many people that I feel like anything I say is redundant.
You haven't gushed it on stream. They don't know.
Okay. So the broadest strokes of what I took away from my trip, right? We'll start with broad strokes. One, I live too sedentary a life to survive there, and that will need to change before I go back.
You know, we were talking about fees. Yeah, Japan. Fee went to Japan. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of walking.
There's so much walking and standing and walking and standing. Yeah. So my legs were so much in pain the entire time. It was worth it. It was worth the days where I had to.
I wonder how much like muscle you gained in your legs.
I don't know. One of my ankles is still not quite unswollen.
Mm-hmm.
But despite the pain and discomfort, it was definitely worth it, because another broad stroke that I took away is that I would be able to use public transportation there as opposed to like the buses here.
It sucks here.
No, it's the worst. It's the worst. It makes me so anxious that if I need to use the bus to get to somewhere, I won't go there. I just won't.
Yep.
And on top of that, also, my stomach agrees with the food there a lot better than it agrees with the food here.
Yup. Even the junk food.
No,
even the junk food.
Like what I guess subsisted on mostly while I was there was curry and onigiri. And my stomach was like, oh, this is some good stuff. Oh, we eating nice now, I guess. And then I come home and I make myself a poor man's quesadilla, and my stomach's like, oh,
Your
so we're
stomach's like,
back to this.
fucking weird. Yeah. No, I experienced exactly that. It took forever for my stomach to reassimilate to American food. It's
Yeah.
the quality is so different.
Okay, so it's like, so Nina, I don't know how your produce and such is as far as quality there in Iceland. I have never been. I don't have people that I converse with often that are there. The quality of produce in America is it's usually safe to eat.
Maybe. Sometimes you
But-
buy a packet of strawberries and get home and then pull a strawberry out and you go, oh, that's mold.
Yeah, yeah. Or more often than not, if it's like a pre-cut like melon bowl or something like that, it's already a little bit slimy, and you know you have like maybe 1, maybe 2 days.
Yep.
Yeah, that or like it has the taste.
Yes,
Yeah.
the taste. But to give an example, I bought a strawberry shortcake, and it was one of those fancy anime edition
So cute.
like ones, you know, where the sponge cake. I'm not a fan of sponge cake. I can't do sponge cake, but I bought it one night and then waited until either the following night or the next day after that with it in the fridge to eat it. And I still have not tasted a strawberry so fresh.
We are allowed to. It's just we're lazy. We're Americans.
Yeah, we pay a
We
premium.
don't want to cut it ourselves.
Packaged.
We hate cutting things ourselves and doing things for ourselves. We have all the pre-cut vegetables and shit. So like if you're gonna make a stir fry, you don't have to do any of it. You can just buy this. Granted, that stuff's more expensive.
Yeah.
So it's like if you buy the pre-cut veggies and fruits and stuff, well, okay, you're bougie. But but yeah, it's a thing here. We're just lazy fucks.
I don't know, because I saw cups of like pre-cut fruit from the pictures that Fee sent me in Japan.
Yeah.
And like even then the fruit was
Oh yeah, they do have it.
yeah.
There's a lot more of it here
Yeah.
of
A lot of the
pre-cut
time-
fruits and vegetables.
a lot of the time when something like that is pre-cut, it's just for convenience sake though.
Yeah, because Americans are depressed and don't
We're
want to
lazy.
do it.
We're chronically overworked.
I mean, so are people in Japan, but
Yeah, that's a whole other ball game. But there's a different emphasis on food there. Like, I will say for the standard family, home cooked meals is the thing.
yeah,
That is
It's
there. Single men who are overworked in business, they're getting ramen, they're getting convenient every day.
yeah,
That's there, or they're going to, Cocoichi's or something, and that's
Yeah.
what they're eating.
on the way back home from work,
But
they stopped
even-
by the restaurant.
Even that food in those restaurants and stuff, it is fresh, it is good. It's not like when we go to even the McDonald's there is way better.
Oh my god, so much better.
It's like, you hear there's always roaches in the ice cream machine, but people still order it anyway.
Yeah,
But in Japan, they don't do that shit.
Whenever I go out to eat here, I make a point to not pay too much attention to the health of the restaurant, which sounds like it's ill-advised.
Yeah, a little bit.
But I mean, like,
wouldn't be able to eat out anywhere.
I would
Yeah.
be stressing myself
But,
out
like,
constantly
so much-
if I paid attention.
Like, have you ever seen a Hell's Kitchen episode in Japan? No, and you never will.
I haven't seen a Hell's Kitchen episode in Tucson yet, though, and I pay to see that
Like,
shit.
I don't know if is it Hell's Kitchen or something, but like when Gordon Ramsay would go to shitty ass businesses and find them just
Yeah.
absolutely violating all health code, you would never find that in Japan.
If you did, it might be one of those restaurants that's like tucked into a grungy ass alleyway, and they're like,
Those are the cleanest.
Huh?
Those are the cleanest because they're run by the Yakuza.
oh,
That's how I made my friends. My Yakuza friends.
that makes sense to me.
Did I ever tell you? I told you about that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have I told chat? My Yakuza friends that I met in a hole-in-the-wall bar?
I'm not sure. I know that you haven't told Cerulean about it.
So when I lived in Akita, there apparently was a large presence of Yakuza in Akita there were some great crimes that happened that everyone's like, oh no, that was Yakuza. And I'm like, oh shit. My friend Mio, who went to the same school I did, she was like, let's go out tonight. I didn't really drink, but I like going out with her. So we went out. Literally, this place was like about the size of my desk, but straight narrow through.
Sounds about right.
Literally like built into the space between two buildings.
Yep.
Yes, as in those. But they're not, see, that's the thing. They're not tattooed head to toe, but they do usually have the big back tattoos. That's where their tattoos are.
Yeah.
Faces, no. Necks, maybe. But anyway, but even nowadays, a lot of them don't have a lot of visible ones because they like to be under the radar. Anyway.
Yeah.
So we went to this place. It was real close to our campus, too. And she wanted to have drinks. And there were these men who were like almost stereotypical Yakuza looking. Like, you know, when you watch a comedy movie about Yakuza and they're like over the top with the coiffed hairs and stuff.
And the bomber jackets?
Yeah, not the bomber jacket, but the oversized jacket.
Okay. Yeah.
That looks like it's straight out of the 80s.
Yes.
The 90s.
And you were
Early
like,
90s fashion. It's like that. And the guy sees me, white girl, and he just comes up to me and goes, hey, English! And I'm like, yes. And he takes off his jacket. And so his back tattoo, normally these are things like a big tiger, a dragon. No, his was like just a smorgasbord of random English words. And he's like, English! And I'm like, you're not wrong. And then we were best friends.
He's like, add to it.
And they're like buying us all the drinks at night. And he was like, we have to go. And I'm like, wow, super nice. Those are my Yakuza friends. English! Like he had like tree, cupcake. I remember cupcake. That's the one that like sticks out in my brain was cupcake. It's like it was the opposite of like white people here getting tattoos of kanji that they don't know the meaning of, and it's like wonton soup. Same thing. Same thing happens there.
Oh, Stephanie.
Yeah.
You might know. I got one of my friends a T-shirt and it has kanji on it, and he sent me a terrible picture of it.
Okay.
And I don't know what it means.
Send it to me.
as they are pulling that up,
Okay.
the more I see about like Americans interacting with the Yakuza on accident in Japan,
They're so nice.
I think that they just kind of. I wonder if they make a game out of being like, all right, that's somebody who obviously doesn't know what the fuck is up. They're gonna be my new bestie.
I think it's really the Yakuza, because they're basically just big loan sharks.
Yeah.
So you're not taking money from them. They're just nice dudes. So I imagine the word cupcake in those drippy blood. It was almost like it wasn't Comic Sans, but it was kind of like that.
I love this.
I'm
Yeah.
here for it.
Okay.
Honestly, go off. God damn.
It's a shitty picture and it's
It
very
is a shitty
stylized.
picture. I can't tell what that middle part is. Is that a 10 in the middle of the Ida?
I don't know. I asked him to send a better picture and he said he would when he got home, but I think
I
he's home
think-
by now.
Oh! It's King Kakuji!
Oh yeah?
Is that King Kakuji? Because that's what's on his shirt. I think it's just the name of the place he's at.
That's good. Kinkaku.
I don't think it's not actually King Kakuji, but like that hill. So he has King Kakuji on his shirt. There's the Dai Mountain and stuff. So I think it's the name of the district that place is, because they're Joe there. But I can't, the first kanji is a little blurred, so I can't fully tell all the strokes. And I think that middle kanji is the Ida with, I think that's the 10 kanji there. And then, God, it's so smudged on that last one, too, that I'm
Right.
assuming it's Joe, but I'm not entirely sure. If you can get me a better picture of it,
I will hound him for a better picture.
you can hound him for one. But I think Jotenjo. I think that's a place near Kinkakuji. I'm looking. I think it's something. I think Tenjo is the last two. But I think it's just the name of that whole park area, because that's I'm pretty sure his hand is covering Kinkakuji. And then there's the die on the hill thing. That's fun. So anyway, they are most certainly not nice, or at least they weren't in the 80s and 90s. They're super nice. I don't know what you're talking about, Nina. I had a great time with them.
Yeah.
Just as ate lunch and returned to be productive. Hi, Jenna.
Hi.
Jenna, we go until I hit 10,000.
And where are we at right now?
3,454.
Oh, we got some time.
We got. I even started early, but every 1,000 I get a reading break.
Yes.
That's my rules. Because I have so much to read this month because I'm in 2 readathons. Let's see. You see this shit? Hold on. Oh God, can I even do this? Oh wait, this is done. I finished that last night. Oh God. I'm gonna knock everything over or die. Oh God. Nope. Sit on top. This is the TBR.
Oh, it's so short.
Oh God. But plus 1, 2, 3 or 4 ebooks as well.
I actually just watched that video last night.
Yeah.
You started out with like close to like 5. No. It was 3 or 4 because there was another book or 2 that you didn't own, but you had.
Yeah, I did get one of them.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, Mambo. Why do I keep stepping in your poo, girl? Sorry. Oh, and this one changes. This one actually is changing out. She just poos on my floor all the time. Anyway. This one's changing out because Wolf Song dropped and it's okay. But, oh God. Okay, you were on this side. Everybody else is there. We're reading these 2 right now. This is one I didn't own during the video, but then I got it.
Okay.
And then Umbral Storm and Into the Drowning Deep is the one I really can't find a copy of. I have the ebook on hold on my Libby. I don't want to read it as an ebook.
Yeah.
And then is that it? What was my other indie ebook? Umbral Storm and Spreadsheet.
While you're doing that, I did notice that Nina had earlier asked if I went to a convenience store, and yes. I went to a Konbini daily. Daily.
Circus Infinite. There it is.
Yay.
Circus Infinite is the other one. So that's, we got 1, 2, 3 ebooks. Plus I'm reading A Story Spun in Scarlet. And then I'll be reading The Lamplighter. Shit, that's 5. Hold on. I'm looking through my readathon.
Yeah.
Oh, Dead Cattail Assassins is 6.
Ooh.
Okay, so all that plus 6 ebooks.
Ouch.
Yeah. How many does that make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 27 books. But I finished this one yesterday.
Nice.
I did finish that. So we're down to 26.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
The thing, the konbinis in Japan,
I miss them.
yeah, they're wonderful.
They're
They're
amazing.
so good. They're cheap. Like, I've heard a lot of people talking about how expensive Japan is, but that's for like rent, transportation, you know, that kind of
Big
thing.
shopping. Big shopping is expensive.
Yeah. Grabbing a meal to eat, you can get by with like a $3 meal easy at the konbini
Yeah,
daily on the
Yeah.
regular.
it's a lot. I mean, it does add up, but that was like, yeah, when I was there, very expensive, but I still loved it.
And it's not like fucking microwave burritos or anything like that. It's like
it's
little
good quality stuff.
fully cooked meals and
Yeah.
stuff.
I lived off of my Karobi beef bento that I would get at my Circle K right outside my apartment. That was my lunch. It was so good. So good. Jenna is taking a class and listening through some of the videos while writing this afternoon until it's time to clean and make dinner. I'm also going to be making dinner today. We're going to try and
What you
use
making?
I don't know. I'm going to do something with this chicken I have and the weird pasta that I have. I have some spinach and garlic and olive oil and stuff. So I'm thinking I'll just something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Taco beans.
What?
Taco beans.
I'm making taco beans. I'm also making food right now. I came
Taco
over because I thought they were asking me
beans?
that. Yeah, so I'm basically making kidney beans and rice with like taco seasoning type shit.
Oh, okay. I was
Except
like,
I
what the hell
make
is
the
taco bean?
taco
Gotcha.
bean.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jess, you've read Into the Drowning Deep. Well, it was put into my viewer pool. And yeah, I can't get it because I don't have enough points to buy a book yet.
Yeah, Stephanie's not even allowed to buy a book via.
I have to find a way to get it for free.
Yeah.
And the only option is waiting for the ebook on my Libby app.
There's nothing on Pango even.
Nope. I searched on Pango. I searched when I went to Second and Charles for my first spree. I searched all over Second and Charles for it.
What about Tucson Marketplace? Or Tucson. What about the marketplace on
yeah.
Facebook?
I looked, but that would be spending money.
Well, I mean, you might be able to offer one of them a trade, is what I was thinking.
Like, I didn't find one anyway. I did look. Yeah. Yeah, Amazon, it's like a really expensive Kindle or a really expensive paperback or the Audible. And no, the Audible isn't even, I can't even use my credit on Audible for that one. It's one that it's only, you have to buy it. Yeah. There's a few like that. And it was, yeah. You were going to buy it, thought it would be less than $10. Yeah, nope, it's not. It's expensive. So I'll just wait. I've got it on hold on my Libby. I've got 2 weeks. 2 weeks on it. I've also got 2 weeks on Million Junes now, and available soon. Firekeeper's Daughter. I have so many holds, and I have so many loans already here. I don't know. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, so we're gonna do another sprint, and then we come back. You're gonna go over day 1 in Japan.
Okay, my chronological memory is absolute shit, but I'll do my best.
As much as you can. We'll talk about, okay, instead of that, we'll talk about your experience at Disney.
Okay.
That's what we'll talk about. Yeah, it won't even let me use the credit, Jess. I'm so frustrated. I've never had this happen to me. Where I can't easily acquire a book for free. That's my whole MO. Getting books for free. Anyway, I didn't even roll. Hold on. Wait, Fee, have you seen my new liquid core die?
I don't think so.
These are my liquid core die.
Oh, I love
I
that.
got the shinies inside of it. Ooh, drippy drop.
Fuck yeah.
Did I just mess up my camera? There we go. Cool. I like how I buy dice just for this. We got 33. We got this is I feel like this is for you. I rolled 2 15s. Two. One was on the liquid core too, and the other one was on the orange die.
Ooh.
And then we got a 3 on the black die. So 33 minutes.
Fuck
33. 33 minutes. Let's see how much I can write because I'm in the middle of the book, which means I'm gonna struggle. I'm fine. You could buy it with it. Yeah. I don't know if it's just a different time or the zone or anything, but I try. I'm gonna look at it again just to like, yeah, I still have 0 credits now. I'm still waiting for it. Into the drowning deep. Into the drowning deep. Nope. Wait, go here. 1473 plus tax.
Jesus.
It's so rude.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can figure out how Sweet Pea and gang can save the hatchery from bandits.
Let's do it.
That's where we're at. Oh, I started that way too. Oh, come here. Get to the lower numbers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do your shit. Beep, 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 beep. Why?
Sentence, hold on.
Why? Come here. Come here. Fee wants to see you.
I love you, Mumbo.
A feather hat, if you will.
Come here. Come here. Say hi to Fee. Say hi.
Her squawk sound like she's saying no.
Yes. Go up top. Be a hat. That's fine.
Real quick, do you mind if I read my tentative first paragraph? Do it.
Yes. Let me catch up on chat and then we can do that.
Okay.
Hi Maggie. Hello. We are writing. I'm doing 10K words, and we're also discussing Fee's Japan escapades. And I'm also reading. Dog is back. Have to solo today since training is out with the stomach ache. That's gross, but also very fun. Jenna couldn't focus on the story, making content instead. That works. Yo, Maggie, it is so freaking windy. It's so windy. Sophia and I last night were binge watching Avatar, and it was so windy it was affecting our watch party.
I'll fight them too. Like whoever your internet service provider is, or whoever is making the wind happen, doesn't matter. I'll fight them.
Yeah. So, yeah, freaking annoying. All right, let me see how much I wrote in that. I got through some good action. 983. I had to delete a few things though, so I shouldn't have deleted anything. So I probably wrote over 1,000 on that one. But I started writing a thing and went, no, wait, this. And
okay, so it's not 1,000 on the full count.
It's just every 1,000 I get to.
Okay.
So now, yeah, basically at this point, because of how I write, it takes me the first 2 sprints to get to it, and then I'm like every other sprint I get to read. So we're at almost halfway. We're almost halfway. 7 hours in. Oof, this is fine. Okay. Read your paragraph.
Okay. Not many emotions can compete in intensity with love or the drive for vengeance. The need to avenge scorned love is a... Huh? Oh, I thought you said something.
Nope.
The need to avenge scorned love is a nearly universal feeling in the world, and Purity Ring does a fantastic job of tapping into that in their song Dust Hymn. With a cursory glance at the lyrics, one can quickly discern that the character singing, our main character, was hurt by their partner and longs to end their life despite still having lingering feelings of tenderness. I got out of a 14-year-long emotionally abusive relationship a couple years ago, and while healing from that, could identify strongly with this main character. I've since come to look at this song differently since that time. Oh, that's terrible wording, but yeah. Since that time, though. Dust Hymn may be a song about getting vengeance for betrayed love on the surface, but by looking at the psychology behind catharsis and what makes revenge taste sweet or bitter, we can see the song in a more melancholic light.
Huh. I would only change that part you say a couple years ago. Put that at the beginning of that sentence.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, looks good. Sounds good, at least.
Dope.
And I do like the idea of moving that around. I feel like that'll help it more fluid.
Mm-hmm.
I cooked and ate food. That was how I was productive.
Very productive.
That's productive.
I'm going to be working on my plant biology homework and a discussion post for another class this next sprint that we do.
Cool. I will open up the poll for what book I read during the next sprint. And Fee, you can tell us all about Disney Sea.
Okay. So, Disney Sea. I got to go on exactly 2 rides. Exactly 2. When we got there, I guess Eric, my brother-in-law, and my nibbling wanted to go on the Finding Nemo, I guess, like virtual ride thing. And I had absolutely no interest in it. So I kind of just sat around and people watched, which was hella fun.
Mhm.
Okay. Hella fucking fun because Disney's a date site and it's February. So it was pretty great. Then after that, my nibbling Ian was still very much wanting to go on water-based rides, and I actually only had interest in like 2 or 3 rides in general, and none of them were water-based, and Ian wouldn't have liked any of the ones that I wanted to go on. So I was like, it's fine. Ian's the child here. I'd be happy to go on a water ride with them. So we went on the Aquatopia or some shit like that, where it's basically just a car that's on a track in the water, and you just kind of sit in it, and it twirls and goes in weird directions. And I was like, fun, okay, why not? After that, we spent a good long while trying to figure out where they would be selling water, because I was a dumbass and did not bring water on the sunniest day of my entire vacation there. And so we spent too long on that. Finally found that vending machine, which was really fun because I got to use my knowledge, my vague memory of the directions lesson in Japanese. The most of what I got out of the conversation with the chick who I asked the directions for, I was like, "Sumimasen, omizu o kaitai desu. Doko desu ka?" And she's like, which basically means, excuse me, I would like to buy some water. Where can I do that? And she's like, And then the only ones that I got really out of there was Hashi. So I got to cross that. And then Ato was somewhere in there. So after you cross the bridge, Hidari. So I got to turn left.
Mhm.
And then Migi ni arimasu ka? Arimasu. And I was like, okay, so after I turn left, it's gonna be on the right.
Mhm. You got it.
Yeah. We eventually got there.
Good.
So that was fun. I felt all proud of myself.
You should. Very nice. Very good.
And then after that, we had weird, what we assumed were corn dogs, but were definitely not corn dogs. They were just sausages inside a really tasty bread bun. It was like not an open bun, but like circular.
Mhm.
After that, we decided to go to the ride that we assumed Ian would like most out of the ones that I wanted to go on, because for some reason Eric really didn't want to split up, and I'm like, that's not a good thing, but okay, why not? And so we went to Soaring, Flight Fantastic, or Fantastic Flight, or some shit like that. I don't know. Turns out that was a terrible idea because Ian was horrified during the entire ride. It freaked them the fuck out. I had a blast. It was fun for me. But also, the line to get there was about 3.5 hours long. And I was ready to just amputate both of my legs before we even got halfway through the line.
Maggie, they're not pancake dogs.
No.
Nope, it's savory.
They weren't at all.
Yeah. No, this is a Japanese corn dog. It's not a corn dog because they don't do corn dogs there.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It was a really, really tasty, crunchy white bread.
Mm-hmm.
And the sausage was hot dog adjacent, but actually tasted good.
Mm-hmm. Because Japan doesn't do hot dog.
No.
They do their own version, but it's better.
Much
Much better.
Occasionally, I'll get a hankering for an American hot dog. Like, it happens every now and then. But when I do get the hankering, it's strong. But it's like every few years, I'm like, damn, I want a hot dog. This shit, I would eat daily. Like, it is seasoned so well. Thank you, Nina. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I think when I was there's the Journey to the Center of the Earth ride. I don't know if that's still there or not.
I think so. I think that was like the biggest.
That's
line
the big attraction.
walk.
Yeah, that one I think I was in for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
It was bring a book, y'all. A couple.
Not just that. Bring a portable stool because my God. But yeah, after that, I spent another hour on my own because I got really sensory overloaded and panicky and stuff, like twice in that
Yeah.
line. I went off on my own to try and find the smoking room and just kind of sat in there for a little while.
I very rarely, Maggie, am like, I could eat a hot dog. And then I eat a hot dog and I'm immediately ill. Every time.
Damn.
I don't know why. It immediately upsets my stomach, even though my brain's like, oh yeah, maybe I do like hot dog. No, you do not. I hate it. Every time. Every goddamn time. All right, well, if y'all are done voting, y'all really just want me to keep listening to this audiobook.
Get through it. Get it done.
Yes, I just feel bad because, like, that story Spun in Scarlet is 656 pages, and I do need to read it by the 8th. So,
Oh, that was
It's
the 1 week one?
it's chunky. It's what?
It was the 1 week one?
Yeah, it's a NetGalley arc.
Yeah.
And honestly, Fee, I don't know, I'm barely in it right now, but it is giving Name of the Wind vibes if the story was centered around magical story crafting. And by magical story crafting, I mean magical writer's block.
Ooh.
So that's what's happened. As far as I know, our main character is a story crafter, and now all of a sudden, for some reason, I still haven't found out yet, all of story crafters can no longer finish their stories.
I like that.
Yeah, it's weird. I'll get it anyway. Yeah. Eventually. Like, if I get to this 10K and I stop, I'm going to just read that for the rest of the night. But also, like, Trouble with Ghosts, like, that's why I put the free options. I don't have much. I have, like, 100 pages left because it's a short book. So, but I only have now, I guess, 3... Hold on, where are you at? I have 3 hours left
Okay.
of my listening time.
Yeah.
Because Everand now calculates your actual time listening to it. So it was going to be, because it's like a 9.5 hour audiobook.
Yeah.
So I've already listened to a bunch. So, but it's not Bigfoot. It's not Bigfoot.
It's not?
No, we've had an attack by it, and it's not Bigfoot. We still don't know what it is, but that's not Bigfoot.
I'm glad that they weren't demonizing Bigfoot.
I mean, they still kind of are, but
Oh.
here's the rude part. This is the rude part of this book right now. It's like, well, it seems to be bent on vengeance, which suggests intelligence. And I'm like, you think Bigfoot's not smart? Excuse you?
That,
Bigfoot's smart. They're like her thinking werewolf.
that, and on top of that, like, my cats regularly take vengeance.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Wilson holds my other cat at gunpoint regularly if I don't do shit for him.
So, yeah, we still don't know exactly what it is, but they've insulted Bigfoot, and like they're definitely leaning too much on this like romance between the kiddos.
Ah.
It's leaning heavy on that. So, Yeah, exactly, Nina. That's why I'm so smart.
Ah.
Right? Right? What are you thinking? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come love me. Love your mother. Please. Or go up top. There we go. His burb. You gonna poop? You feel like you might poop soon. My whole life is going, are you gonna poop? Are you gonna poop? Where are you gonna poop? Are you gonna poop? What? Are you gonna lay an egg? She's like, fucking egg. She does get her birdie birth control tomorrow, by the way.
Yay!
$400.
Yeah.
So my Ko-fi shop is linked below, everyone. I don't get to eat for 2 weeks.
Even better than choosing from a list of books to make her read is commissioning her to read a specific book.
All commissions are waiting until April. Unless you choose one of those specific books on the TBR I mentioned. Could be cruel and evil. Okay, anyway. Oh, you can also buy the newest. This is what I was working on yesterday, by the way, for you, that I couldn't find my thread scissors for.
Ah,
We like it.
I do a lot, actually. Oh, I love it.
Available on the shop now. Ew! What is this? 18 minutes? Barely any time.
Oh.
That's fine. 18 minutes of painting. Wait for it. Open. Okay. All right. Well, 18 minutes it is. Take these off as I paint for a little bit longer. Okay. Here we go. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
treat time.
Oh, I'm almost done with the castle part.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Slowly but surely. It's getting
Is the
better.
hatchery in the castle?
What?
Is the oh, you were reading, weren't you?
I was listening, but I was painting.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was thinking that you were talking about castle part in your book, and I was like, wait, castles? Wait.
No. That was a reading sprint. If you want to see my progress,
Yes.
it's like now you can kind of really make out the castle. That's in it.
Ooh. Chorused.
So, castle.
Oh, that's exciting.
Sometimes I'm like, I'll just go with one color and just try to mark what I can on it. And then other times I'm like, let's focus on this dumbass area. And that's what
Yeah.
I'm really bad at it though. Like, to be honest, like, I'm not good at like how much pressure to put on it or like how I can cleanly go around the lines because you can see there's all that like some places are darker than others, like filled in more. So
Stephanie, I
Right.
have seen the finished products of your paint by numbers, and
they're not good.
as an artist myself who uses paints, I think that they turn out fantastic. Honestly, I had
From
no.
afar, like they look fine on my wall there, but if you look up close, they look like shit.
Oh, hey, Nina!
Thank you, Nina. Thank you very much. You're lovely. I like how it does. It gives me like 5 different emails saying someone supported you. Nina supported.
They really want you to know.
Yeah, it does it a million times. Thank you. You're very kind. All right, next Japan topic.
Okay.
Kokoichis
Um.
and other food you consumed.
Okay. Well, we will start with Kokoichis. Unfortunately, I didn't get to that until like halfway through the trip in general.
Yeah.
And even then, I had to order it off of Uber Eats because there was no Kokoichis anywhere remotely close, and
Yeah.
my sister had been injured and gone to the hospital. So I was like, I'm gonna have them come home to curry. That was a fantastic fucking idea. I sent both Cerulean and Stephanie the progression pictures of me trying the curry, and
Half of them were blurred.
didn't want to focus on the picture taking. I wanted to focus on the curry.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand.
Those pictures conveyed so much fucking emotion.
It's so good.
Like, okay, so I'm a big fan of Stephanie's curry, and she taught me how to make curry. I'm a big fan of my curry.
Mhm.
And I went to Japan, and I'm like, this is gonna blow my mind. I'm not even ready. And I was right. I wasn't ready. I sat there with that first bite in my mouth without chewing for like a solid 20 seconds going, oh.
It hits different. It's not like how I make curry. I make good curry, but it's not Kokoichi's curry.
I also got little, the koroke with
Nice.
it. And of course with fukujinsuke and cheese.
Obviously.
It was phenomenal.
That Torokeru cheese. Oh man, that shit's good.
I will say that they put way too much curry in the standard size, because I got like halfway through it and I was like, I'm already about to explode. This is rough.
But it's
I
good.
say too much as if I didn't want the leftovers the next day.
it's. I used to order a couple of them to take home so that I would have Kokuichis to eat for days.
Yep.
That's what I would do. It's the best, okay?
It is phenomenal. Though I will say that my favorite meal while I was in Japan was a gathered bunch of snacks from the kombini.
Sometimes that's the good shit, you know? I did make me try shoe cream.
That was one of the snacks.
That's one of the snacks. It's a good snack.
It is.
I'm so, like, I remember the exact texture and flavor of it. I'm like, I want it so bad.
Me too.
I keep jokingly calling Japanese food fae food.
I mean, yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
And it wasn't just snacks. That's the thing. Like, the stuff from the kombini can make a full meal. I got a curry bun. I got a tuna mayo onigiri. I got onigiri. Oh, onigiri. I got the shoe cream. I got the fucking melon pan in salted butter. Oh fuck. It was
Good stuff.
yeah.
Yes, Reyes, you're safe. I only have my burb, and Fee only has kitty kitties. So you are safe from puppers.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
the word for that.
Now, Hala might be joining us later, so I don't know if he'll be safe then, but as of right now, you are safe. So, yeah. Yeah. Husband found it for a good price from a local place at Take and Bake. Somebody had a double order. Oh, the lobster mac and cheese. Dog had Kokuichis in Honolulu. Now, here's the one thing I gotta say, because I can't verify if the Kokuichis in Honolulu is the same as the Kokuichis in Japan. Because another friend I know went and had Kokuichis in California, and it was wrong.
Oh, that makes me sad.
And they were like, this is not good. They messed it up. So I don't know if Honolulu did it right, because that's where it's like, yes, a lot of Japanese culture is in Hawaii, but did they do
Hawaii
it right?
is also the U.S.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's correct or not for what Kokuichis in Japan is. I would have to go to Hawaii and verify. So everyone support my Ko-fi, buy me a ticket to go to Hawaii so that I can go check the Kokuichis there.
It's for science.
Yeah, it's science. This is an important thing. So, Nina's been surrounded by dogs this weekend. Spent the day with German Shepherd yesterday, and today with Doberman and Border Collie. Yesterday was an all dog day for me, because the last couple days I had Lucy and Pi here, and then I went and dropped them off, and then I went to my sister's to go walk Bombadil, and I played with Bombadil, and I had to play with my nephew as well. Did that. And then I went to my other sister's and dealt with Steed, the cat. So I had a full animal day yesterday. Lot of animals. And then of course come home and be with Burb, who is in her cage eating food.
Nina, I don't understand how 2 days with 3 different dogs could be your dog energy for the month. That sounds like I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
I've barely even burned the first layer off of my dog energy.
No sense.
In fact, I've whetted the appetite for dog.
Oh, also Nina, though, since you have donated on my Ko-fi, you now have early access to I finished editing a video yesterday already for Friday. So you get early access to a video about how I'm better than everyone else.
Hell yeah.
I'm just going to leave it at that and let you assume whatever I'm talking about. But if you've ever once donated, you have the ability to view. Wait, I did post it there, right? Hold on. Let me make sure I did that.
Does
Pretty
paying
sure.
for the
That is.
does paying for the
Yeah.
put a book on there count? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I put it as any one-time or regular subscribers can view all of the videos I post. So, yeah, it's I'm better than you. Well, it's really called I Bet I Have More Something Than You. Yeah, just early release. So, anyone who donates on there, you guys get the early releases, and sometimes I'm on top of my game, and I edit videos early.
Oh yeah.
And there's fun effects in this one because I have the energy to put into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Any other food you want to talk about from Japan?
It was also good. Like takoyaki. I
No,
don't
not
I
that.
didn't know what takoyaki was until I went to Japan.
It's different.
It does. It's so. Oh, ha. I'm okay. I miss it.
Ugh. Wow, it wants me to write. 48 minutes.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20, a 13, and a 15.
That is rough.
We are writing.
I might be able to finish my first draft of my essay.
Yeah.
Probably finish up all my homework, honestly. Well, not all of it. Good chunk though.
Where is Iris? Iris would appreciate this shit. Right? Exactly, dog. Where's Iris?
And you know what else Iris would appreciate?
Hydrating.
Yep,
Yeah.
we should hydrate.
Oh.
Hydrate or die straight. Ugh.
Ew.
Okay.
Holy guacamole. I can't eat that. I'm offended you said that, dog, because I'm allergic. Yeah.
How does it feel being God's
I've been
favorite?
snacking. I don't want to make food yet, but I'm hungry.
Why don't you want to make food yet?
Because it's too early.
Is it?
I don't think my chicken's defrosted yet. It's 4 o'clock. It's too early.
I don't feel like food is a timed thing.
For me, it is.
Okay.
It's part of my tism, I think. I have very designated, this is the time I eat now.
Yeah, that does
Even
track.
if I'm not hungry, it's like, no, this is the meal time.
That's definitely the tism and not
That's
the
what this
ADHD.
is. I can't, and it's like I don't have to eat exactly here, but between the window of 5 and 7 that's an okay dinner time.
I completely understand. I have the same thing, but with my medication.
Oh,
There is.
that's fair, actually.
I mean, but like there are medications that I take that don't necessarily have to be a once a day thing, but doesn't fucking matter. I have to take it
Yeah.
in this window in the morning or this window in the evening.
Yeah. That's my
Otherwise-
morning. If I at 10 o'clock and beyond, I've ruined it. I can't take my meds.
Yeah.
It's too late. It's too late for the depression meds. I guess I'm depressed today. That's how it is. Okay. Yeah, everybody's a little bit tism.
Touched, if you will.
Yeah. The more you discover about yourself as you're an older person, getting more information about what the spectrum is.
Yep.
That's how I feel about this kind of stuff. Woo! Well, I wonder if my bird will come join me. Mambo, what are you destroying? A wall. Yeah, probably.
Mm.
I hope you all enjoyed my TikTok where
Yes,
I gave Mambo a voice now.
I loved it so much.
Poor Woosie. She's so mean to my dogs. Well, dog. She's mean to one dog, whereas Pie is like, she gets so excited when I bring the bird out, and I'm like, I'll hold Mambo so she doesn't fly and accidentally go into Pie's mouth. But Pie just starts like happy tippy tappies when I bring the bird out.
Like you're bringing a treat.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, oh, I get a treat. It's food time. And it's like, no, this is not a chimkin nugget. Not chimkin for dogs.
This nugget's still flying.
Yeah. And she's like, I don't care. I'll make it a chimkin nugget. Yeah. But Lucy runs now.
Oh.
Lucy flees.
Lucy is such a good girl.
She is. She's the best. She just takes it whenever the bird lands on her. She's like, here we go. But she didn't get bit this time. I got bit. So I went, boom! Protect dog! Yeah. She's a menace. Anyway. An absolute menace. That's what she is.
Oh, I was gonna say, Stephanie, you can tell that you are a writer, actor, you know, that kind of thing with that video, because if anyone has ever met Mambo, they could tell that that was a perfect characterization of Mambo.
I know my bird. I know my bird.
I felt it spiritually as I heard it. That
I was bored on the TikTok trying to find the right voice for her. I was like, it's Billy. The Billy is the voice.
Yep.
That's what she, if she could talk like a human, that's her voice.
Yep.
My bird.
I'll show you this TikTok later if I have.
Yeah, you show the TikTok and you'll see. Yes! Oh my god! I love Prince-topher. Prince-topher is so I literally I've never seen Mambo versus shot glasses, but I'm like, I wonder what she would be like if I got her in a cupboard. Would she have the same reaction? Probably not. Lovebirds are a whole other level of crack bird, but like, she likes to be in my bookshelves. Like, if I clear out the books, she has a blast being in a bookshelf. I'm wondering, what if I put her in a bookshelf with shot glasses, like little red Solo shot glasses? What would she do? I don't know. Like, she's scared of a lot of things. Anything that's new, she's like, the hell? Like, I just bought her 2 new perches, one for my bathroom and one for the window in the library. And she's like, I ain't fucking going on that shit. And she flies away. But other things like my phone, my speaker, that fucker's going down.
Wrecked.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't give doggos plushies or feathery toys to play with. Yeah, though. That's the problem. I have toys for my dogs, and there is this. I bought them this Easter basket, and it came with this, and it sounds like Mambo.
It does.
That's a Mambo. I'm like, shoot.
Mambo's
They've always had that.
Mambo's just like, hey, I like your phone. You know what would make it look way better? If it was in pieces.
I'm gonna put it on the ground.
Oh, you know what? I have to show everybody. This is Mambo's theme song. Hold on. You guys ready?
Yes.
Hatchet fields. People go missing every day.
Oh no, she's snapping again.
We're gonna bury the body right here in the lobby, underneath the wooden flooring where his corpse will rot. This is a lot. We're gonna hack all his limbs off.
You say hack all his limbs off?
Yeah, we're gonna hack all his limbs off.
Stop saying it.
That's Mambo's theme song.
Yep. But she's talking about phones.
Phones. Or Lucy.
Or Lucy. Yep.
That's also one of the dances I'm learning right now, by the way.
Oh, I noticed.
Nice.
That's because, well, I'm doing Bully the Bully. This is the reprise.
Okay.
So Bully the Bully is longer, so that's more of my workout. But
Yeah.
And then after that, I'm going to be doing Go-Go Nighthawks.
Yes! I'm stoked for that one. You've only finished the one so far,
Yeah,
right?
I've got High School is Killing Me is done. I'm
Okay.
almost done. If I can just naturally get the movements, so like Bully the Bully, it all starts unnaturally for me.
Yeah.
So he does this, and then da 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 da. We're gonna, and it's Bully. It's this way first. Bully, Bully, and then it's like that, and then you switch, and it's here, but it's long hands, and I'm like, ah! I can't naturally get it, and then there's this part where it's this leg, right? And I always want to do the other leg. So once I naturally can just coast through the song, that's when it's done.
See, the things with me and choreography is, like, I took dance for a semester, and I'm not saying that I sucked because I was out of shape, but I mean, that was a factor and stuff. But that class really made me realize that my body doesn't know how to actually move. And that's how I found out that I have really bad dyspraxia.
Got it.
Because somebody had mentioned dyspraxia and was like, yeah, that's where, like, movements that would be natural for most people to do, such as running or dancing, learning choreography, are damn near impossible. And I'm like, that.
Well, then the other issue here, so I'm left-handed as well. But naturally on dances, you usually start on the right.
Yeah.
All the dances in Star Kid start on the left. It's weird.
Side eyes and left-handed person.
Well, that's like, it should be natural for me because I'm left-handed, but because I know dance, I'm like, wait, what the hell?
Yeah.
So it's weird. And I'm like, is Lauren Lopez lefty? I don't know. But even High School is Killing Me, when they do the beat on it, when they're like, I can't survive it. I'm starting on the wrong one. It should be, I can't survive it for only so long. And it's on the left that they're hitting instead of the right.
Damn.
Because when you watch it, you have to reverse what they're doing so that you're doing it the right way. Anyway. It's annoying. Anyway, Nina, this is actually a good idea because I hate those mini brand books because they usually have shitty books in them. I would let Mambo destroy them. Mambo destroying a Colleen Hoover book on TikTok. Yes. Great. It'll be great. That's actually a great idea. She's already chewed on my own books, so yeah. She would be adorable with books her own size. This is a good one. Just finished the final task. Woo!
Congrats!
I'm trying to think if marching band also started on the left. Hold on. Because I was in marching band. No, I think we started on the right.
Marching band might be different than, like...
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, did we start on the left or the right? You a dance class where your left and right can get so confusing. It's horrible. Playing Disney songs in this coffee shop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway, that's the musical I'm learning all the dances from. Y'all should watch it. No, I get it. But, like, marching band came from military, so you'd think they'd be similar.
Yeah.
So... Detail a 10, hut. Oh, you move your left in, though. Horns out. Da, 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 da. No, we did start on the right. Okay. I had to think. Let me go through my old fucking... Yeah, but a 10 hut, the left moves in. Okay, got it. Am I exposing my marching band nerd self here?
I
We're fine. Everything's fine.
mean, There's no shame in marching band nerds. I think that they're pretty cool.
I hated it though, for one reason and one reason only. And Americans will know why. I played the flute in the marching band. In the early 2000s.
Oh.
Americans sound off if you know exactly what I'm referring to.
I don't, but I was a year old in the early 2000s.
Yeah, you don't count.
Wow.
Nina even knows it, and she's in Iceland.
Well, Cerulean is also uniquely TV illiterate.
Okay, never mind. I do know that reference. I wasn't sure if that was what was being referenced.
That is exactly what's being referenced. Because what did she do one time at band camp with her flute? Gross.
Yeah.
And every single person asked me that. Every single one.
Asked the super ace chick.
Which I didn't even know I was ace at the time then. So I was in high school. Didn't have that term. I was just grossed out by it in general.
Yeah.
And it was so goddamn annoying. I tried so hard to get onto drumline. He wouldn't let me. My teacher wouldn't let me.
Fight him.
I was even during like Spirit Week, I'm like, I can play the quads. And he's like, you haven't practiced it. I'm like, yes, I practice all the time. Just you're not here because I'm not in percussion ensemble because you won't let me be in percussion ensemble. Because apparently being self-taught doesn't count. Anyway, I don't have bitter feelings about my old band teacher. What?
I got the better picture for you.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, it was reversed. No, it's Kinkakuji then. Yeah.
Okay.
That's Kinkakuji. Yeah. Because that's why in the original picture you sent me, it's reversed.
Yeah.
I'm like, that doesn't... Now it's in order. It's Kinkakuji. Yeah. There you go. Easy peasy. That's funny how it reversed it in that one.
I was struggling so much to make out any of those kanji.
Yeah, because it's reversed. That's why you couldn't read any of it.
Yeah.
But that's a way better picture, and it's Kinkakuji.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, G reversed is so weird. You sent that to me, by the way, not to them.
What?
Kinkaku.
Oh,
Also, Kinkakuji, not with an N.
That must have been an autocorrect. I did not mean the end.
Kinkakuji. Oh, Jess Googled it. Yeah. American Pie is the movie I'm referencing, and it ruined my life as a high schooler in marching band playing the flute. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, curiosity really does kill the cat. All right. I'll stop stalling on this 48-minute sprint now.
Yeah.
Because by the time the 48-minute sprint is over, then I can cook, and it'll be... Probably, I will likely get to the 5K in this sprint.
Hopefully.
I don't know. I could get really badly blocked again.
True.
I don't know. I'm reaching the climax of this scene right now where Sweet Pea... Okay, wait. I need an opinion.
What's up?
I have two options in this scene for Sweet Pea. So what she's done... is she's shimmied down a chimney stack. She's got a rope on her.
Okay.
To go into the vault where her egg is, because there are bandits trying to break in through the door. So she's crawled in that way, and she's now shimmying her way back up. The bandits have gotten into the room and have discovered that she's done this.
Okay.
So now they have to scramble around and get up to the roof of this building where she... Dominic the Varmint and Ambrose the Nerd are helping her. My options are the bandits get up there before they pull Sweet Pea. and she's stuck in the chimney, but she like comes back out and escapes through the front. Or they pull her up just in time. Ambrose is knocked. He's already knocked into the bell, to the alarm bell, because there's a distraction right now. All the adults are at the town hall, which is burning down because that's what the bandits did to distract everyone from the hatchery. They get up in time, but Sweet Pea manages to call Tallulah, who is one of the big dragons that her surrogate dad has, because she has special secret dragon bond power. And they jump off the building onto Tallulah.
What's the start of the next scene?
The next scene is, yay, it's happy. And this is where the scene's gonna end. It's Sweet Pea's successful, and then we're gonna time jump.
Okay.
Sweet Pea's first day at school after having saved the eggs. There's no direct scene because the bandits are gonna get away before any of the town can stop them. They're gonna get away.
If this is the last part of this before the time jump, absolutely bring in the dragon.
Okay, we're doing Tallulah. Tallulah's a special dragon too. She's a secret dragon.
Hell yeah.
They're like, you don't act like any of the dragons in my books. She's like, I know, honey. We're like, well, what are you? No. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah. She's the, I'm not going to tell you what I am, dragon.
I love that.
So, when in doubt, choose murder. We're not at the murder yet, okay? This is a long series. And we're building up. If you've read the short story, like Lasso, the villain in that story, is in here, but he's an underling in this.
Oh.
So he's not the full... This is where he meets Sweet Pea and becomes her, like, arch enemy, but she's a little girl. And he doesn't take her seriously, but as they grow up, he's like, oh, this bitch. And he will take over the gang, but I'm not killing the main leader just yet.
Okay.
So, yeah. And plus, this is the end of Act 1 that we're in right now. So
I just want to reiterate to the chat that all of this came from what sounds like a stress dream.
I don't know if it was a stress dream or just my normal version of crack dreams that I have.
Maybe, yeah. You've had some doozies over the years.
I haven't even gotten to Petty Please.
Oh God,
it's coming. It's happening. Yeah, except his Dom, so it's it's still the same vowel.
Okay.
Dom. Well, really, she doesn't ever. Yeah, he'll call him Dom when she does that, but yeah, she just calls him Varmint for now.
Okay.
Varmint. Yeah. He calls her Goblin, so.
Aw, they're made for each other.
Aww. They hate each other so much.
The couple that insults together stays together.
Yeah. This is just the beginning of their relationship. Thanks. Yeah. Shush, Nina. We're not... I needed an idea to clarify an idea to make sure I was gonna start the sprint correctly. Okay, we're definitely starting. Also, by the way, we're starting the sprint. I'm gonna hit the button. I'm hitting the button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Bing, 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 bing.
I've written too much already,
You what?
and I'm not done. I'm pretty sure I've written too much already in this essay, and I'm not done.
Gotcha. We can cut it down. I remember yes. Tycho's Kickstarter starts on April 2nd. April 2nd. Yeah, we're still going. We go until I hit that 10K, which, let's see. How much did I write? 1,539 words. What does that equal then? Almost 6,000, y'all. Oh, my eye just got really itchy. Hello. But we have reached the halfway point.
Congratulations.
So close to 6,000, but I am a little bit stuck again.
Oh no.
Because it's our first day of actual school. And I don't know what's happening at school.
Oh.
Especially in this time period. I'm like, all I know is from Anne of Green Gables.
Little House on the Prairie.
Right? Oh, man. Woo! Nina did some work. 787 words. Woo! But now I get to take a break and cook dinner. Because now it's 5:17. So we can cook dinner now.
Yay! Well, that means that you should probably listen to an audiobook
Yup.
so that you can cook and listen.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Ooh, my eyes hurt. Can I have a nap?
Have you gotten 10,000 words yet?
No.
Then the answer is still yes, but you're gonna not be happy with yourself.
Oh, my eyeballs. I'm glad though that I'm doing the 10K day early this month.
Good job.
Because the next ones are craft days and reading days, and craft days are also halfway reading days because that's audiobook days. So
Yeah.
this is the most time I'm taking out of the readathons. So Race is back. Oh, I just muted. Oh, I'm so sorry the song got on your nerves. I can change it up if y'all want a different song.
It would help me.
I
What
feel like a
song?
mix is always helpful because then that way you don't have to worry about like.
I can't do a mix.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's only a
One
loop.
song or another.
Yeah, you choose one. So I have a bunch of different songs on here, but StreamYard doesn't have the ability to do a mix.
Gotcha.
So.
I am used to running Twitch streams in that regard.
Yeah, nope. I mean, I'm on Twitch right now, but yeah, I'm not running. Yeah, everything's running through StreamYard. So that's the next upgrade they need to do is to like link a Spotify. But the other problem is copyright.
Or at the very, very least, take that playable music that they have available and like let you make a playlist of it.
Yeah. I also I uploaded royalty-free songs into my profile. So, like this is from Epidemic Sound.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I did. So like my opening song, which you haven't heard yet.
I
is
haven't.
this one guy. Dog likes this one a lot. It's super fun.
That is fun.
Fucking intense.
Damn.
It's not even there yet. Gotta wait for it.
This feels like the intro to a Muse song.
Yeah. Anyway, that's Culture Vulture, and that's what I played in the opening sequence when we're starting things. I have this song as well. You have indeed, Nina, mentioned Dungeon Crawler Carl to me. Yeah, all the music I have is public domain, royalty-free stuff.
Whoa. He's just chilling.
Yes, I think it's because it's the same Google account that you do. You need to have separate ones to add it.
Let's go.
So anyway, that's this one. Nithog, is this? Yes, it's my favorite. Oh, my eyeballs are going insane right now. Like I have something in my eye.
Oh, I didn't have us muted. My bad.
Why?
Because I was having a side conversation with.
Oh, okay. This remind me of once because someone was Queen of the Stone. So anyway, it's a feeling. This is Kingdom.
Honestly, I like this one.
Yeah.
Especially if you play it like kind of at a low volume.
Yeah.
I like it.
There. Turn the volume down on it. A little something different. Oh my god, my eyeball. Talk to them for a second.
I don't know how to entertain chat.
Alright, guys, so this is the story of fucking the Target the Target Chicken Wing Man.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, so I actually used to work at a Target, and one of the things that they had in our Target specifically was like this little like Pizza Hut cafe type bullshit. Except that was supposed to be like a one-man stand, but I was in the middle of getting trained, so I mean like they had me up there with somebody else. And like this is fine. Except there's this guy that walks by, and he's obviously having a Baja Blast, you know? He's tripping on something. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. And he comes back later and like starts opening up this box of chicken wings that we're selling. And I'd heard from training in the past, you know, like there have been people who have like tried to inspect the food, except he starts like scarfing this shit down.
Oh,
like he has been starving for weeks, and the entire time he's been thinking of nothing but the shitty Pizza Hut buffalo chicken wings. And so like I'm watching him, and I'm trying to figure out the words, because I mean like I'm the employee, I'm the adult in this situation, and I have to stop this. So I'm like, sir, and he's like, how much are these? And he's like got like chicken grease and sauce dripping down his face. He's looking at me with like these like wild eyes. I'm like, you know, like turn around, look at the menu. I'm like, at $5.75, sir. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a chicken grease sauce stained bill and puts it down on the counter. And I'm so like happy that I'm wearing gloves in that moment that I don't even look at what the bill is. Because I'm just kind of like, I am so glad I don't have to touch that with my hands.
Yeah.
And so like I go to take it. He's already walking off. He's having the time of his life over there. And I'm like, oh wait, sir, it's actually like 25 cents short. And he looks at me and he's like, you said it was okay. And then just keep walking. And I'm like, okay. All right. And so like I'm talking to the person who's training me, and I'm like, so this happened. I don't really have 25 cents I can give you guys. What's gonna happen with this? And she's like, oh, you know, it's fine. You know, it happens sometimes. And I look over while we're having this conversation, and there's a memento on the counter.
Oh no.
In the form of a single chicken bone sitting in a pile of grease and sauce at the end of the register counter. So that's the story of Target Chicken Wing Man. That's been Saru entertaining chat.
I would like to direct your attention to the vicious monster trying to get at these crackers.
I mean, yeah, those are her crackers.
Human sacrifice.
You bought them for her. She knows because she loves them.
Snatch! Mine, bitch. Bye.
You know, the funniest part was that I looked at this man earlier. I made eye contact with him as he staggered past the Pizza Hut counter, and I was like, "Please don't come this way."
It's not because of that. It's at the perfect height where it's getting through.
I thought it was a myth as well, Nina. Probably do, in fact, want a cracker.
Specifically, a fake cheese cracker.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, she'd never taken an interest in any, like, chips or anything I'd ever eaten until I brought this box out. And she was like, bitch, that's my shit. This is her crack. Like, you know how she usually does her almond call? No, fuck almonds. We want these now. So anyway, I rolled 34. I don't know if it's enough time for me to cook my whole meal because I have to cook chicken and stuff, but we'll find out.
We certainly will find out.
I gotta boil pasta and stuff. So
cook them in tandem at the same time.
Obviously. But it takes forever for water to boil for me.
All right, you're really high elevation, huh?
Yeah. Bing, bing. But I will continue to listen to In the Woods. And, because I cannot physically read while cooking, obviously. Of the two-fold. I say words.
Those are definitely words.
Yeah. No problem. No doubt. As we're moving into hour 9, everyone.
Yeah, we are.
Overtime.
I mean, it kind of always goes. I think my usual 10K day streams go 12 hours long.
Yeah?
It's usually what around what's happened in the past.
I think you can do a little over 4,000 in 3 hours.
That's if I stop reading. But I also don't want to stop reading.
I think you can do a little over 4,000 in 3 hours anyway.
I think that reading in the middle of a process like that is important, though, because I've found that when I don't read books for a while, when I'm in the middle of writing something, that it genuinely makes it that much harder to, I guess, get my creative streak going.
I mean, I'm always reading books. That's never going to stop.
Yeah, I know.
I never stop reading, no matter what. But honestly, this is my pet peeve with other writers, is other writers that don't read. Not necessarily reading my volume, but they don't read.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off, honestly. Because how are you participating in a world of books without reading books? It just seems wrong.
I feel like it's one of those sorts of things where when you take in other works by other people, it not only expands, I guess, your ability to form sentences creatively, because I mean, like, I've noticed that my way of thinking becomes a lot more poetic after I read certain writers.
Yeah.
And it like tickle that organ in just a specific type of way that really makes me like, oh, I wanna write.
Yeah. There's
But
an
also,
inspiration to it.
yeah, but also you need that outer perspective so that you can like judge your writing accordingly. Because I mean, I feel like if you're
How
only
do you
taking
improve?
your own work.
How can anyone improve if you're not looking at other work, if you're not challenging what you yourself can write? Because there's no way to evaluate your own writing if you have no comparison, if you have nothing to really learn and grow from. And it upsets me when I find authors who are like, I don't read, I haven't read in 3 years. And I'm like, what? How?
Editing can only go so far.
Oh my god.
Editing can only go so far.
And like the ones that I've read in the past that have said that to me, I can tell in their writing is very juvenile. It's not structured well. The characters are usually flat and one-dimensional. It's really, really evident that you don't read.
Yeah.
and that if you do read your own, like they're reading very little or not, they're not even reading their genre, which is really weird. So,
I can understand while you're writing, not reading.
yeah, that's fine.
Accidentally,
You want to
have-
focus, and that's cool. But like ever, that's
Yeah, no.
people I have a problem with. Ever.
Yeah.
You have
Like
to have
that-
a good idea as to what sorts of tropes are out and about, so that you don't know so that you're not like using the overused ones, or at least like so that you can utilize them in more effective ways.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why the stupid ass, like, Let Out a Breath didn't know I was holding caught on for so long. And still is there because people are like, people who don't read don't realize that's not a good phrase anymore. Don't use
But
it.
happens.
Oh,
It happens in real life.
no.
To me, specifically.
Yeah, but not for the same reason. You just forget to breathe.
Well, I mean, sometimes I also get so emotional, like so typically upset or anxious.
Wait, let me rephrase that.
Breathing.
You don't. You never let out a breath you didn't know you were holding because someone was just so hot.
No.
No, you don't, and that's when people are using it.
If anything, I hold my breath harder and violently look at the sky.
Yeah, it's when I hold my breath, it's intentional, so I don't go, oh damn.
Like, I understand there are times. I actually remember a tweet from when I was in college. I was in college. I don't know. It was a presidential election, and I think it was one that Obama won. And somebody was like, "I finally get the phrase, letting out a breath I didn't know I was holding," because it was relief.
Yeah.
And like that I get. But the way it's overused as hell for a hot boy in the room needs to stop.
Yeah.
Love it.
Like, were you not breathing before he walked in? Hello?
Yeah. What?
I make my life's goal to now every time I write romance, when they see the hot partner, they're like, I held my breath because I didn't want to say something shameful.
That's no. I think that's the other thing is like you can still showcase this motion without using the exact phrase.
Mm-hmm.
You can say it other ways. I've seen it. I've been like, oh, somebody wrote it this way in the first draft and then they fixed it. You know, I can tell. But that's the issue. Also, fucking climb him like a tree. Get a different way to say it. Anyway, we get it. He's tall. Anyway, all right.
We should probably get to the spread.
I want food. So yeah. Here we go, y'all. 5, 4, 3. Also, bye, Nina. 2, 1. Begin.
not quite done, but I got further.
I made my food and I ate it.
Yeah.
And that was a FAFO recipe.
Yeah?
Yeah, I always fuck around and find out fully. So I'm
Hell
like,
yeah.
oh, I'm just gonna make a chicken and put some pepper and garlic and olive oil and cook it and cook the pasta and then cook some spinach, throw it together with some Parmesan and mozzarella. And I made it.
That sounds
And I
lovely.
ate it. It was pretty good. Oh, I'm full now though. That's a problem. Oh no. Oh, and then my little speaker died.
Oh.
It's charging
Did you
now.
get
I made it to slide 19 out of 38 of my plant bio notes, and they're pretty dense.
Yes.
Hey, that's pretty good. Pretty good show. Cool.
Weird. I've been handwriting my essay this
Ew.
entire time,
Ew.
and it's in like a small notebook, and my handwriting has been kind of big. So I'm like, well, maybe it hasn't been as much as I think, but also I've filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 8 pages now, and I'm not done yet. So I'm like, is it too much? Is it not?
I found chocolate. Sorry.
Chocolate?
Habbity babbity.
Ah.
I'm giving it to my shade dragon. There you go, buddy. Eat up.
I think
I made a new mount.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't put them on yet, but I now have white bear mount.
Nice.
So I have 4 mounts ready to go now. But I'm still riding my skeleton dragon. In the happy beady bobbity boo.
I should carve you a wooden bear.
You should.
I should.
That was to you, Stephanie, by the way.
Why?
I do. Well, to represent your bear friend.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I do woodworking and gift giving is a love language of mine.
And they've
If
been on the
you were
for a
to
while.
woodwork me an animal, I wouldn't go with bear.
Okay.
I would go with.
I have done birds in the past.
I mean,
Bird or dog, probably.
birds are. I figured they were really hard, but I'm like looking at my shelves and going, I like dinosaurs.
I can try to do a dinosaur. Fuck.
Do an ankylosaurus?
Bears are just what I've made the most of.
Gotcha.
Because for some reason their shape is just really fun to make. They're very bulky.
Do you know what?
You make me an appa?
Oh, you could also make an appa.
I could make it awesome. That'd be cute.
It would.
That would be really cute.
It would. Ha 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 ha.
I'm fine.
We're so normal about that right now. I do think I'm going to utilize this next sprint, though, to force myself to take a break. Although we'll see how that goes, because I'm not good at breaks.
Oof. Well, I need to figure out what the fuck Sweepy's doing in school. We're into Act 2 now. This is Act 2, New World. Sweepy attends her first day at school. And all I wrote in this is my outline. Sweepy attends her first day at school. It doesn't go as planned. That's it.
Okay, so what
And then-
grade is it?
Well, so this is back in olden times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweepy
She's
is
12.
Okay, so 12?
Yeah, she's 12.
Okay.
Um,
honestly at that age probably close to finishing school.
No.
Like they don't go to school until they're 18. Like
No, but
They do
16
not.
is when they go. 16.
oh, it's 16. I thought it was 14 for some reason.
No, 16. is usually when they're if they're gonna go to like a college or something.
Okay.
My knowledge on this is all Anna Green Gables. That's when she gets into Redmond. You know, that's when they take their Queen's examinations is at 16.
Mm.
Granted, Gilbert is 18 at that time because he took 2 years off to take care of his dad.
I guess the question is, would it be too late for them to be learning cursive? Because I mean, like, when I think of the ye old days, I think of like, all right, kids, sit down, we're gonna trace letters for an hour and a half, like.
No, they would be writing their cursive already because that would be the only script at the time.
Yeah.
It's less of it's I'm less asking what are they specifically learning because it's basics, math and reading is a lot of the basics. That's my query is what the fuck goes wrong that happens.
Okay. What is Sweet Pea's fears? Like what does she not want to happen?
She doesn't want Phineas and Roscoe to give her up. She's trying really hard.
Specifically in school, like what will work on her insecurity?
Well, hey, I have an idea actually.
Never been.
What did you say?
She's never been to school. She was horribly abused in her previous home and never went to school, but she does know how to read because her dad, who's dead, taught her how to read. So that's her one strong point.
Okay.
But she doesn't know anything else.
Well, how about this? Since that's her one strong point, what if she loses that? Not necessarily she doesn't know how to read, but like they ask her to read out loud and she stumbles over everything because she gets anxious or she's just having an off day and it's not going well.
Kids can also be little shits.
Oh, they already are. See, that's we've begun the day because so she's besties with Lou. And Lou has made her sit with her, which is pissed off Anna Palmerston, who's like, Lou always sits with me, and already has made a scene.
Oh,
and that was the beginning of the day. Yeah. So I'm trying to think, because we're about to get into fun and games as well in the plot outline. And in fun and games, this is where the penny bets are going to start. Between her and Dominic.
Oh.
This is where it begins. Because we've already established in the previous chapter that Dom's like, I have a name. And she's like, and I'll never call you that, varmint. And we've already established this. So this next one, after this situation at school, the next fun and games will establish their rivalry, but also his like, I will give you a freaking penny if you call me by my name. That.
Okay.
Begin that foundation.
What about
and then somehow Sweet Pea and Lou need to get into trouble. Anyway.
Okay. What about something like because Chick has already made a scene, like lunch bell happens or however the fuck that works, and Sweet Pea is confronted by her and somehow like has the kids gang up on her, so she starts feeling alone.
I have another idea. Because I mean, like I'm gonna take this from my own experiences because I was bullied, right? Something that they did to me once was the teacher had us do the whole like pass your paper back and have your peer grade it type thing.
They wouldn't do that at this time period.
No,
but what if she like looked away just long enough for her paper to get stolen and her answers to get changed?
Well, also they wouldn't have paper for this. They have chalkboards.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like I get what you're trying to say. Yeah. I don't know. This is a big debatey, because I need her to have, the drama, and it's less like Sweet Pea's not really, her character is not an insecure character.
Okay.
Her insecurity is with the authority figures because she was beaten a lot. She's a loudmouth. She doesn't take shit from other kids.
What if I get the principal?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if they manage to get her in trouble with one of the adults?
So that would be so. The way a school functions is in this time period is it's just the teacher. That's it. There's one teacher. So that we do need to have it so that there's something wrong there. She's already made friends with this teacher because this is a nice teacher.
Oh, what if he pulls out the I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, like I expect better from you. Like
when she gets confronted by the bitchy kid,
Yeah.
he punches her in the fucking face.
I mean, and that's liable because at the picnic, there's a kid. His name is Lyle, and he just latches on to everyone calling her a goblin because that's the current running theme. And she broke his nose with a ball. So
pretty in character, yeah.
Yeah, that's her whole thing because she is a feral wild child. She was living in the woods on her own because her family kicked her out, and that's how we got into this whole situation. So her having to learn society, because even before living as a feral child in the woods, she had no interaction with other children because her stepdad was abusive and kept her in the house unless it was to like hunt or something.
I'm getting this image of Sweet Pea, like very ashamedly but still full of rage, talking to the teacher and with like, I only split her lip. It's not like her eye was black or anything.
Yeah, that would be very Sweet Pea. That's true. He's like, I walked around in the forest for weeks without shoes on. She can handle a black eye. Like, that's very much the Sweet Pea attitude to things. Because the only thing Sweet Pea cares about is this egg right at this point.
Yeah.
And this is her first separation from the egg since saving it from the hatchery incident that happened in the last chapter. So, and she's gonna go home, and that egg is not gonna be there, and she's gonna get real upset.
Yeah, she is.
The adults put it back in the hatchery when she was at school, and she's pissed.
I'll teach Sweet Pea how to make a shiv.
Yeah. Yeah. So I definitely need to make a scene. I'm trying not to steal so much from like Anne of Green Gables because I could easily do the break your slate over a dumb boy thing easily. But that's very Anne, and I as while this has aspects of Anne of Green Gables, I'm like, I shouldn't. It's not a full retelling of it, so taking that would be too similar.
Yeah.
What if she just yeeted a desk?
jumped on her desk and started shouting in her face, Spencer style.
Yeah. She is a little Spencer.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is a bit Spencer.
She's Spencer and with an E.
Oh my god. Spencer with an E.
So it's Spencer.
Hi. Do you want to say hi?
Or is it Spanish and Spencer?
Oh, honey. Honey. You just stepped in it. You stepped in it. That's gross. Come here. Yep. Nope, stop. I have to clean your... Just walk all over me with it. God damn it.
It's a shower night.
Oh, rise.
Mambo. Poopy bird. God damn it.
I love her. She has so much attitude.
Yeah.
Dog, I love that. What if I gave her a black eye? She still has an eye. It's not like I took it out. Oh my! I can now imagine her in like a woodshop class in like modern day. Just like, well, whatever. I gave his finger back.
Like me. I love it.
That would be it. So, maybe she'll push. She could push Anna in the creek on lunch, because that's where you put your milk in the creek to keep it cold.
Oh, okay.
That's how they did that back then. Also, taking that from my knowledge of Anne of Green Gables. All of my historical facts for this time period come from Anne of Green Gables. Just... That's how it is. I don't know.
That's okay.
Is there anything else I love that's from this time period? Probably not. As I wasn't a Little House on the Prairie girl.
Fuck, my mom was.
What if it was something garment related? Because I mean, I picture Feral Child doesn't have a good idea of, I guess,
Decency?
yeah. Well, not just that to that much extent, but
garment?
doesn't have
So I
for
did
it.
already have a wardrobe malfunction thing at a picnic.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
she didn't have any clothing, so Lou donated 3 dresses to her, but they don't fit right. And it was an embarrassing thing for her. But this is where she made friends with the teacher because it was at a picnic and the teacher helped her refit it to herself for the time being until they could actually sew it together. So,
Okay.
but that actually helps because she has a ribbon tied twice around her waist because she's very tiny because she was living in the woods for a long time on her own. So when she needs to rescue the egg, she can just shove it in there and the ribbon catches it so it doesn't fall through.
That's funny.
That.
So that's her means of being able to shimmy up a chimney with an egg in her dress.
Valid.
Yeah.
I totally understand if you don't want to do 2 wardrobe malfunctions in one go, because that does make sense. But if you did decide to run with that, you could potentially have the teacher be like, you understood how embarrassing it was to have your clothing not fit correctly and to have this happen to you. Why would you do it to someone else?
Oh, she do something to somebody else?
Like the bully and whatever?
Would she do that?
Like, it could be like, I don't know enough about the wardrobe at the time, but like, maybe she like dips the end of the dress in mud or something, or like cuts an essential piece of it or something like that.
Oh, wait. I just had an idea.
What's that?
So one of the reasons they call her a goblin is
Uh-huh.
because when she came into the town, her hair was super matted and they had to shave her head.
Oh.
So Anna could tease her about her lack of hair.
And she could be like, well, why don't you know how it feels?
And cut her hair. Or like cut the braid or something.
I like that a lot.
Find tree sap and just smear that shit in there.
Yeah.
Or paste or something. Would they have paste in the
Had something.
Could you imagine like having that like stuck to your hair? There's no way to really wash it out, so it's gotta go unless you want a plate.
Yeah. I mean, I could just based on what they would normally have, because scissors would not be in the classroom at this time.
Right.
That's not a
You
normal.
already have a shit.
So I'm thinking mud or something is what's readily available, especially if it's like during the lunch hour. Or like she could dump her milk on her head.
I don't know, because I like the idea of making her have her hair cut specifically.
Yeah, I just don't know if she would have the resources around them to really damage something.
So hold on. Would she? I've been trying to say this for a while. Okay. Would she have any sort of like knife or anything on her, seeing as she is used to surviving in the wilderness? Like, it seems, I guess, reasonable to me that she would have like a pocket knife of some sort.
Well, when she was kicked out of the house, she didn't. Wait, did I give? Hold on. I'm wondering if I had Roscoe give her something. No, I didn't. I thought maybe that's in the early draft. I thought Roscoe gave her his pocket knife or something. I could go back and add that to, oops. No, I don't want to be suggesting. I'm editing. Hello. Add that to the earlier scene with Roscoe. so that she has the knife to feel safe, and then uses it to cut off a braid or something.
I think that's really in character personally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like no intent to do violence with it.
It was, yeah, it's for protection because she's got these bandits that are after her.
Yeah.
But she gets mad.
I was also thinking, since she lived out in the woods for some period of time, she likely knows some basic survival skills with the plants around her. So it could potentially be in character if she decides to use some of the local flora to see if she can find something sticky that will make it so she has to have her hair cut. Rather than
you need to know about local flora.
That's where you have me as a friend.
Well, what would do it then?
All right, where is it?
It's a fictional world.
Okay, what is the environment like? Like what would be analogous in real life?
Wild West.
Okay, Wild West. So, thinking right off the bat, there are a couple of flowers, or not flowers, but definitely like there are a lot of trees around here that have like a lot of sap that drip off of them constantly, and it's like really like if you touch it, it's gonna like off of your fingers type bullshit. That was honestly my first thought when I thought about her spreading something from nature in her hair, because I mean tree sap, that shit can fossilize if left long enough. But additionally, there are some plants that have particularly sticky guttation, which is like when they release excess moisture and minerals and whatnot. Some plants even use sap as a way to encourage beneficial insects to come over and help it. There are a couple different plants, so if it doesn't have to be like an actual real life reference, but if you want ideas for that, please feel free to message me. I would happily go on about plants, as I am now.
I feel like, I guess my struggle is I don't know if Sweet Pea would necessarily like, she wouldn't necessarily know the specifics.
Yeah, but I guess my way of thinking of it is like if she had to build something when she was out there, if she had to make something like a spear or had to figure out some way to make an adhesive in order to...
No, she wandered. That's what her whole thing was just wandering, and eating berries was mostly her thing.
I love that for her.
Yeah, that's how she survived. She was not a great wilderness woman. Maybe with more time she would have been.
But she was also a child.
She wasn't out there for like years or anything.
Oh,
she could pelt her with berries.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards the knife and the cutting of a braid. Because then you're lopsided, so she would have to get, her hair cut anyway.
Yep.
A
lot.
So I just need to add that, I think. I'll just make a note to add that Roscoe gives her a pocket knife for defense. Because when he first finds her in a cave, she's very scared and stuff, and she'd just been chased by the bandits and all that jazz.
Yeah, I bet she'd welcome a knife at that point.
Yeah, she's a feral little beast. She kicks and screams and will fuck you up. That's Sweet Pea. She's Sweet Pea. She'll fuck you up.
Yep. She'll yuck you up.
Yeah. Or as we say, yuck, fuck.
Yep.
We're fine. Cool. Welcome back, Jess, by the way. Sorry, we were talking so much about Sweet Pea. I didn't roll dice, did I? I did not. See, now we're talking so much. Ooh, that was a nat 20 and a 15 and an 8. What does that make? 43. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, we're getting a long sprint today.
Yeah. Well, I'm behind. I'm really behind schedule, I think, for my 10K day usually.
Oh, yeah. I just realized it's been a whole ass hour since we last had this discussion.
Has it?
Yeah, because we were talking about before our last sprint.
Like an hour?
It was at 9 hours, and now we're at 10.
Well, yeah. But we did a sprint.
Yeah.
So we've been talking for a half hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was like, we haven't been talking for an hour, have we? Oh, shit. Yeah.
I was just talking about the last
Yeah, we're at hour 10 now, folks. I still have 4,000-ish words to go.
I believe in you.
This might... And then, like, I work tomorrow, so... Woo! Okay. Oh, wait. It's 6:30. Hold on. Before I start this sprint, we're going to put a baby to bed.
Okay.
Because it's 6:30. Come here, babe. Everybody say goodnight. Good night to the baby. Say goodnight. Come on. Yeah, good girl. She just flew all the way to the cage. Oh,
I love her.
You okay?
Ah. So, chat. How you doing tonight? I'm so good at this.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Okay, hi. Welcome
Well-
back.
I was just putting her away. We're good. It doesn't take me that long to put a baby to bed. Cool.
I'm so bad at entertaining chat while you're gone. I'm so bad at it.
You just say hi. How's it going?
That's exactly what I did.
If you put your camera on, you could have done a little dance for them or something. I don't know.
I don't even have my camera plugged in right now.
Well, that's a you problem.
Now that's a chat problem because my dances are great, as we've already discussed in this.
I'm going to make you learn one Star Kid dance.
It's not going to happen, I
It's
promise.
going to happen. I'm going to make you learn it. I'm going to find the
I promise.
easiest Star Kid dance, and you're going to learn it.
Oh, I will do my best,
Okay.
but it's not going to happen.
Really, I think the easiest one is Literal Monster. Because it's not a lot of movement. It's a lot of running around, and then you stop, and you do like this, and this, and this, and that's it. That's the dance.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know. That's a lot of coordination.
I'll teach you. We'll make it happen. I think it was that the wrong hand too? You better leave your hopes. Oh, no one's gonna stop him. You better hope he's out of sight, or you're doomed to be a victim. You won't defeat his kind. Never look in the eye. He's a literal monster, and that's the whole dance.
Yeah,
That's it.
I don't have faith in myself for that.
I do.
I appreciate you.
I believe you can.
Now we need to stop stalling and get to this sprint.
What? Okay. I hit the button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right!
Do you consider me a fool, Witcher? Do you think I did not conduct research? Eridea told me she tortured a canary. And now no man can defy her, sir.
You're not a man. You're a magician.
She's resistant to magic.
It's impossible in humans.
She's chased me for years. Kill her.
I kill monsters.
She possesses the power to destroy us all.
Evil is evil, Stregobor. Lesser, greater, middling. It's all the same. I'm not judging you. If I have to choose between one evil and another, then I prefer not to choose at all.
Alrighty. Well, as you saw, Fee had to leave. No worries. We have trucked on here. Let's see. I'm also kind of losing energy. I don't even know if I'll make it to 10K today. But I did write 1,162 words. Let's see what that puts us at.
Excuse me.
Okay. So I need just under 3,000 to get to the end, but it's so late now, and I still need to, like, do my workout, clean up my dishes, that I do think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna fail tonight. I'm still getting stuck. I always get stuck in the midpoints of stories. I don't, even if I have it, like, I know what's going to happen, I just get stuck. But we've been streaming for 11 hours, and I think I'm done. I think I have reached my limit for today. That is a ballsy. Not for me, because I'm memorizing dances, so it's fun. But it's part of my, like, I do these challenges so that I can earn books. So that's why it's a need. It's not a need, but it's like I like to keep up doing my challenge. If I fail at one thing, I'd like to not fail at the other. But I need to do it for me. For me. You don't have to. I don't judge anyone for it. I hate doing it. Oh, I hate doing a workout, like a general workout. But I like learning Star Kid dances. It's fun for me. So that's why. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it. I'll have my first fail. I've only done 3 of these 10K days. And, you know, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I got pretty close. But I'm obnoxiously tired today. And I want to chill for the rest of the night before I have to work tomorrow. Plus take Mambo to the vet tomorrow. So that's where I'm feeling it. So thank you guys for joining me for so long today. We really kicked the booty, I think. We worked out some issues that I was having. I think that's a big thing as well. Is we got through a few struggle points. But it does put the entire document over 20,000 words. So we're 21,480 words. Not bad. Not bad. Especially we're in Act 2. So I think pacing-wise for a middle grade, I think we're doing okay. So, don't let the grid bugs bite. Everyone else have a lovely time. I'll be back on Hollis' channel on Monday for the usual Creative Commons. We'll be there. So go over to Halo Moon Studios if you're not already subbed over there. And I'll see you next time, guys.